some like 2-day-old coffee. I picked up the pot and I was like, how long has this been in here? Whatever. Let's drink coffee. Okay, if it's there, I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it. That's fine. It's delicious in a different way. Delicious in a different way. I'm actually like on time tonight. That's weird and abnormal and strange. I'm never on time. I'm always like an hour and a half late. We're actually on time tonight. You know what? I'm excited to be on tonight. I had a couple of things I needed to do, but I throw them to the wind. They can be done later because it's Subnautica time. Let's do Subnautica. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. So we played for like 3 or 4 hours a couple days ago. And we got to experience Subnautica for the first time. And, you know, it was interesting. But, you know, we're... Even after yesterday and playing for about, like, 10 hours, I still largely feel that I'm just scratching the surface of what we got going on here. I feel like we've, like, experienced nothing. Like, we're still in the tutorial. No idea what I'm doing. No idea what we're getting into. We have a sea moth. We have not one, but 2 bases now. I don't know where that base is. I don't know what you would call the area. It's got like a bunch of like coral towers and then like a steep ravine. And so we got stuff, but we've made progress towards something. We found an island. We found an island where people lived. I don't know if I could ever find that again. I really need to like carry around like a bunch of beacons. I need beacons so that I can like label things and say, oh this, oh this, oh this. I would go so much better. But yeah, I mean, we created another kind of base further out. I want to make a docking area for that one. So it's just kind of like a couple of tubes in a room. So I would like to have a hub, a moon roof. Yeah, not the sunroof. I don't want a sunroof. I need a moon roof. We just have to keep answering the radio. We answered the radio a bunch. We need to answer the radio more. The radio put us out where the last radio transmission that we got, I think it was 13, pod 13. So I went around and I explored, because I feel like the radio transmissions are to put you into new areas and then they want you to explore those new areas. I feel like that's like the intention. Like, okay, here's a new pod, here's a new radio transmission, here's a new area you should be exploring. This will have new stuff for you. The new stuff that we got from that area was a modification table or whatever. It allows us the next tier of upgrades, which I really want to make. So I think that should be our next focus. It'll give us bigger air tanks. It'll give me better fins. There's probably more stuff. Those are the only things that we found so far. Really want to make that. I feel like that would be super duper helpful. So we got to figure out a way to craft that. The new area we're in also has like new materials. And the new materials were lithium and diamond. And those are really helpful because those are required for that next tier of upgrade. There's also ruby somewhere around. I remember finding some ruby floating about out there. But yeah, we're moving towards like this next tier system, and I want to get those upgrades probably before I do anything else. It's kind of what I want to focus on. I also want to get enough parts so that I can build whatever that moon base thing is. so that we can dock in the other area. I feel like that would be good too. We should be able to like store vehicles and stuff like that. All the divine beasts are freed in Breath of the Wild, so now what? Whatever you want, dude. Now what is fight Ganon? Right? That's what you do. You did all the things, so now you go kill Ganon in Hyrule Castle. But you don't have to kill Ganon in Hyrule Castle. There's still probably plenty of things for you to do out there. Go find more Korok seeds. Go expand your inventory more. Go find the rest of the shrines, right? Go do the rest of the shrines. There's probably big swaths of areas you haven't even been into. That's the best part about like looking for all the shrines, is you like access like new areas and stuff like that. It's really cool, so you'll explore more of the map. Granted, there's not much to do outside of the shrines. There may be some other side quests and stuff that you could do. You should go around and talk to like people and stuff like that and see if there's any other side quests and stuff that you could take care of. But yeah, I mean, oh, and all the memories. Have you done all the memories yet too? You should do all the memories as well. Find all the memories. But you don't have to do any of that. Once you take down the Divine Beast, you could just head right on to Ganon. Shit, you can head to Ganon right at the beginning of the game. You just go fight him right off the jump if you want. You don't want to piss Zelda off? Alright, well then go do all the memories and stuff like that. Go find all that fun extra stuff. There's still, I mean, have you found all the great fairies? I think there's 4 of them. Have you found all the great fairies? There's a lot of like extra gear and stuff that you can get, like equipment. Subnautica. Yeah. I think like, I do think that there's stress in this game, but my stress is different from your stress, Darby. Also, hi Darby. How you doing? Happy Friday. Saturday. I hope you're doing well today. I killed the parrot. Like, was it making you angry and you were like, I have to bash it? Or was it an accident and you accidentally threw the dog at it and the dog ate the parrot and you were like, oh well, at least the dog's full. I need 10,000 rupees for the last one. Yeah, there's some expensive things. Rupees are really hard to come by in Breath of the Wild. Can you sell things? Maybe you could just like pick up a bunch of garbage and sell it. I don't remember if you can sell things. I think you can. Just go collect random garbage and sell it. Like cooked dishes. Maybe you can sell some dishes. You can sell things. I found rubies like the hardest thing to get in Breath of the Wild. Especially when you were saving up for your house and all that. That took me forever. You'll get there eventually. I just found it upside down. Okay. Positive take on the situation. Now you have a really cool parrot skeleton and you can like put the parrot skeleton on your shoulder and it'll freak people the fuck out and they'll leave you alone. You could be the parrot skeleton lady. That's cool. That's really cool. Be that one. Who's just upside down. Poor parrot. Poor parrot. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. For Friday, it's Friday. I'm doing all right on a Friday. I got coffee. We got Subnautica. How are you? How are you? I forgot what the things that I wanted to do. Zelda can wait. I'll do shrine and side quests besides. She ain't exactly giving Link no play. I don't think she is. I don't think their relationship is like that. I don't think it's like that. They're also both like children too, so I don't know how old they're supposed to be in this, but in the other games, they're all supposed to be like a bunch of kids, right? They're usually like 11 or 12. I think they're supposed to be slightly older in Breath of the Wild. Not bad, thanks. About to do my nails. Nice, dude. You got any fun plans for the nails? You going all out? You doing stencils and all that? I like the menu music there. Basic this month because I didn't want to stream, so just normal colors. What are normal colors? What colors? Okay, I said I wanted to answer the radio. I also said I wanted to build that modification station. What does that take? It's, this thing. I need a computer chip, some titanium, a diamond, and lead. Purple and green. Nice. Very nice. What kind of purple and what kind of green? Because there's a lot of different shades, right? Are you going with like pea green? A dark foresty green? What about purple? Really bright purple? Are there like mega neon colors for nails? I feel like there should be some like really dope, yeah, like dope, like bright colors. We need a computer. We need a computer chip. How do I make a computer chip? Let's pin the recipe. I need coral. I need copper. I need gold. Okay, so we know where we can get copper. Health? My ship got busted up? That's not my fault.
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
None of this is my fault. I do like the fact that once you make like a tool, the only thing you need to do is like replace batteries. I do appreciate that. I figured that they were gonna like force you to like make tools over and over again, and they don't. I'm happy about that. Alright, so where's this tube? Where's the happy tube? The tube of great giving. The giving tube. I don't remember where the giving tube is. There's a tube of many goods. Am I allowed in that hole? I mean, I don't care whether I'm allowed in the hole or not. I went in the hole. This is my happy hole. Oh. I don't know where that is, but... Oh. What are you? You're not a thing? This is totally a thing. Whatever. No one cares about it. Oh, I murdered it. This is my bad. That's like 90% my fault because I rammed into it and killed it. Well, I got copper. Okay, so it's too hot. 49 degrees is apparently really hot. Like, inhospitable. 60 degrees is even hotter. How hot is that? Like, I know 40 degrees is like somewhere around like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is pretty darn hot, which means 50 degrees is even hotter than that. And then 60 degrees is even hotter than that. I don't know what 60 is. Oh, yeah, it's got to be like unhappy weather. No, no! Shoot a torpedo at it! I don't have a torpedo, but if I did, I would have shot it at it. I don't really need titanium. I need copper. Look at all of them. I probably need... My ship! They attacked the other dude! Let's go! They blew him up. That's what you get. Get blown up, son. Ah! They're blowing him up. He died. I killed it. Give me your teeth. Give me your teeth. Give me your teeth. Give me your teeth. Apparently I need stalker teeth. Give me your teeth. How do I harvest its teeth? It's 30 plus today and that's hot, so I had 2 of them and you die. Oh. That's hot. How's Subnautica going? What's up, Monkey Mylons? How you doing?
30 seconds.
Oh, where's the sea moth? Okay, and where's the thing? You got any teeth? Oh, stalker tooth! So many! I found them! I found them. The teeth are on. They were! The teeth were on the ground. There's more! I got all his teeth. Stupid fish. Thank you for donating me your teeth. You did not need them, I did. It was going around agitating. What was it telling me to scan? Okay. Sweet. That went great.
30 seconds.
I feel like that went real well. I feel like that went real well. Look at all these teeth. I have 6 teeth. I didn't even know I wanted teeth until right now. I'm gonna put it in my storage unit. I'm gonna store up some things in here. All right. There we go. I stored stuff for the laters. When the important things... Okay, don't touch that. I've learned. I like how the little explodey nerds killed it, though. That... Old. I want an old dead thing. I want to eat the stalker. Why can I not, like, carve up the stalker and eat its delicious meats? I feel as though that's important for my survival, right? Stalker meat?
30 seconds.
This is truly disappointing. I want stalker meat. Good luck today, streamer in chat. What's up, Cosmic Gnostics? Gnostic. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing well today, I think. I think we're doing well. We just started. But we now have things we didn't have ever before, and that was teeth. We are now in the possession of teeth. Happy Friday. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Let's go Friday. Let's go. We need to celebrate Friday real quick. Hold on. Let's celebrate Friday. We gotta celebrate Friday. How do I celebrate Friday? Do I know how to celebrate Friday? I do not. I do. I do.
It's
There we go.
Friday!
That's how we celebrate Friday. It's Friday. Oh. Oh. Someone's a Barbarous Kings fan. I can't go through there. Can I go this way? Yeah, this is fine. I can't go this way. I could totally go this way. What if I can't get back? Maybe we shouldn't try to jam the vehicle in there. It's like when I was a little kid and I stuck my head in between the railings of the stairwell and I couldn't get my head out. It's real fun. You can get in there, but sometimes you can't get back out. Sometimes you can't get back out, and they gotta call in the jaws of life. Fellow Barb enjoyer, I've been following Barb for an insane amount of time. I think I started following him in 2017. Back when he was just doing like old Mario Maker levels. Yeah. Yeah, back at old Mario Maker 1, yeah. You taking the moth on a deep cave adventure? Apparently. Barbarous King is a streamer on Twitch, and he's been streaming for a long while and kind of made his chops by playing horrible Mario Maker levels. Horrible Mario Maker levels. Yeah, he asked me never to submit a level to him again, and I agreed. and I instantly agreed. I was like, yeah, that's true. I shouldn't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have that talent. I don't have that creative talent for making Mario Maker levels. I don't. I don't. It takes a real talent to come up with some clever things, and I. It's because mine was just like pure garbage. It's just literal pure garbage. Literal pure garbage. An MC Escher hellscape? I wish, Mara. I wish it was an MC Escher hellscape. I wish. It was just trash. It was just trash. It was just trash. You know, it's one of those things. It was like one of the first levels I made in Mario Maker where I got the game and I was just fucking around with stuff and I was just putting things in the level and I was like, cool, done. And it turned into just a hot mess. Just a hot mess. And I was like, other people should experience this. You could take the sea moth into caves. I want to pick up, I want to get those cookie crumbs or whatever, the breadcrumb trail thing. We should make that so when we go into caves I can like figure out how to get out of them. I feel like the breadcrumbs is good. I should make that because we haven't really done too much spelunking, so to speak, you know. We've mainly stayed on the surface, but we need to spelunk. We need to go cave diving. I actually just came here to try to get some copper so we could make some splingaling. Exactly. We need to go splingalinging. Yeah. We haven't done enough of that. Visage is a cool game. No, but I can Google that right now. Oh no, that's too scary. I played that last year, the year before, and I wish video games were scary. There was a moment in time where like horror TV, like I Love Lucy scared me as a child. That was frightening. And then I was exposed to like actual horror movies. And those scared me as a child. And then video games happened and I was like, okay, video games are scary now. And I'm just dead. I'm just dead inside. I watched some people play some Visage and they were like, oh, this is scary. And I'm like, okay, let's see the scary game. And I sat there just cackling like a madman through the whole thing. It could definitely be spooky. It could definitely be spooky. Have you met spooky scaries in Subnautica? What have we met? Apparently I met a Reaper really early on. I just saw its head. Like I went swimming towards the Aurora and then like this big ass head came on screen and everything went black and I was like, what the fuck was that? I met a stalker. We've met a bunch of different kinds of sharks, like a sand shark and a bone shark. I met some weird teleporting thing. A warper. That's it. The warper. I met a warper. I tried to stab it a little bit. It got angry and then I ran away from it. That might be all the spooky things that we've seen so far. Largely, we've seen a few Reapers just like swimming around and stuff, and every time I've seen one, I've kind of like pieced out. I'm assuming they're like the long eel-like things. Oh, there was also this electricity eel thing. I don't know what that thing was called, but it had a bunch of like electrical orbs coming out of it. We met one of those things too, and one of them killed me. I was trying to take a picture of it, or scan it, whatever. I was trying to scan it, and then I got into a cave with it, and it just kept smashing me, and it murdered me. So that was good. There's a section in Visage that feels like a MC Escher hellscape. Which chapter is that in? Which chapter is that in? I'm trying to think which one would have that in there. Yeah, there were a couple like where you're like looping around and stuff. Is that it? Where you're kind of like, oh, okay. There are a couple moments, yeah, where you're kind of like looping around in hallways and stuff. Kind of like the PT trailer, whatever playable trailer, whatever the Silent Hills thing was. I told Joe you're playing Subnautica and he flipped out. Nice. I'm glad he flipped out. It has stairs and an open room going upside down and sideways. Doors all over the walls and you can't reach some areas. I think I vaguely remember that. I think I vaguely remember that. It's a good game. It's a good game. If you enjoy, like, creepy, spooky atmosphere and stuff like that and walking simulator shit. You have, like, a sanity meter. And I was intentionally allowing my character to go crazy so more and more, like, freaky shit would happen. It's kind of like Amnesia, where if you stay in the dark too long, your character starts to have, like, weird visions and stuff like that. So I wanted the weird shit to happen and my character to freak out and panic more. So I was just, like, walking around in the dark all the time just to see what kind of, like, weird, creepy, like, haunting stuff would happen. You can't go too far into it because your character will apparently have, like, some sort of, like, heart attack and die, but I was like, let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of buttons we could press, you know? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I upgraded. One of the last things we did yesterday is we upgraded the sea moth. We upgraded the sea moth so it can, we can, like, knock into walls and stuff now. And bounce into fish, because before, that was causing me a lot of pain. Like, it was like, haha, you hurt your ship because you bumped into a wall a little bit. But now I can bump into all the walls that I want. We're wall bumping folk now. I think I've been here before. This is, like, real close to, like, the home base. I was looking for copper. I'm trying to make some copper wire. I think I got copper. I think I got copper. Let's go back. I'm trying to make copper wire so I can make a... Ooh, big hole? Is this the fun hole that has all the fun stuff? It's an empty tube. This is a bad tube. This is the tube of emptiness. We found the tube of sadness. This used to have stuff in it, and I guess we cleared it out, and it's permanently cleared out. Yeah. That's some bullshit. I want it to restock its resources. Nope, that's one of the things. That's one of the things. I need, like, copper and stuff here. Not well, we need some titanium. We're running out of that too, but copper. I thought that the holes refilled themselves. This game creeps me out a bit. You're a brave man. Well, brave is not the right word. Moron is probably the better description, Tony. How you doing? Welcome on in. Moron is probably the better descriptor there. Not brave, just stupid. Desensitized? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of that too. Little bit of that too. So we've talked about this before, and a lot of people have something that I don't think I have the capability of possessing. I have, like, this wall that gets set up, and it's a very big, sturdy, thick wall, and it very much separates me from immersion. I have this barrier that just is, this is reality, this is a video game. Video games can't hurt you. So I have this barrier up that, like, a lot of people will sit down and they're like, dude, after like 15 minutes, I am in the fucking game. You know, this is my immersion. When people talk about immersion, I don't understand it because I don't experience it that way. You know, I am very much here in whatever this reality is that I have. So I don't ever feel like I'm like part of anything. You know, some people get that when they're playing board games or when they're reading a book or watching a movie or a TV show or whatever your entertainment, you know, is. And I don't get that. I don't get that. I have like this hard separation. So it's a video game. So I'm just like, I don't understand how people get scared of video games. It's a video game. It can't hurt you. But I don't experience that more like when I play a game, I become part of this. If I had that, I probably would freak out a lot more. If I was able to immerse myself deeper into things, it's also easier to not get that immersed when you're streaming as well, because you're constantly shifting your focus. So I look up, you know, I see my game, I read chat. That kind of also kind of like takes you away and distracts you from that immersion as well. I think also if like maybe I was playing on my own, I'd probably feel a little bit different. But I kind of have like a group of people around me going like, hey, things, you know? You know, we're running around honking the clown horn everywhere, and it's kind of hard to take it seriously. We're just going hurry, 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 and I'm like, I can't like fully get immersed when there's just like fucking horns going off everywhere too. So, you know, it kind of like pulls you out. I can remove myself somewhat from immersion if I focus on it. Yeah, I do not have that like immersion factor. I kind of wish I did. I'm jealous of the fact that people can do that. I'm so jealous that people can do that, but I don't have it. I've never had that. Like when I found out like people like felt like they were part of the environment, I was like, they're just saying that, you know? I was just like, people are just saying that to feel like this is part of their world. I felt so absorbed into something and stuff like that. No, people genuinely feel part of the world, and I was like, man, that's a really cool experience. And I don't know that I've ever once like felt like I was like part of this little world, this thing I created, you know? Maybe more so in simulation games because you're building things. You actually are becoming part of the world and the environment. Maybe more so in games like that. But like, you know, playing Legend of the Zelda, I'm never like, yeah, I'm fucking Link, let's go murder Ganon. I mean, I do say that, but you know, I've never felt like, I'm Link. I have the Master Sword. I can't get immersed anymore. Back of your mind tells you you're looking at a TV. Yeah, all that. How you doing, Snurf? Well, come on in. Happy Friday. So we're protecting you. In a way, you kind of are. You kind of are. You're giving me that sense of like safety. You're my what's the blanket? Safety blanket? Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whatever, who is it, Linus walks around with? His protection blanket of safety? You guys are my Linus. Did I not get enough to make copper? I only got 1 copper. I went out. No. We got more than that. I shoved it in here, right? I jammed it in real good. Yeah, okay. Okay. I forgot already. We're the tether to reality. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're your thunder jacket. Like for Chihuahuas, a thunder jacket? Does that actually help? Like dogs that get like panic attack from storms? Does that actually help? No. Not for Blue. Aw. So you tried it? I don't know. I've never had a little rat dog. I'm trying to think. Mikey freaked out at everything. So my ex had this little rat terrier. He was great little dude. Great little dude. But he freaked out at like everything. But it wasn't like freaked out as in, you know, like would like panic and, you know, like shudder and stuff like that. He would just like bark at everything. He'd just bark. He'd get up in the window and just be like, I'll fucking kill it. You know? That's what I mean by freaked out. Yeah, I don't think he I don't think like thunderstorms ever bothered him that much. Not that I remember. Not that I remember. I mean, I was around him for 15 years, so I should remember, but I don't think that he ever... I don't recall him ever freaking out with thunderstorms, and that's uncommon, I guess, amongst dogs. She still shakes and drools. I feel so bad for him too. I feel so bad. You know, they're like little kids in that regard, you know? You're just like, okay, give him a little hug. It's fine. It's fine. It's storming. It's all right. What's up, Cloakag? How you doing? I tried on a pointer cross. Darby said that Blue, she's like part pointer and a couple of other things. Oh, Mastiff. You said Mastiff, right? Pointer and Mastiff? She's a really pretty dog. She's a really pretty dog. I have little dog syndrome, but like I pick fights with bigger dogs. Mara is the little dog syndrome. All right, we got our wire. I have gold. I forgot to get the table coral. There's table coral right outside, right? We could just go out here and get some table coral. I can go cut it up real good. Oh, we should... I got this. I got this. This is a good idea. You all should follow Darby. You all should follow Darby. Her animals appear on stream all the time, and you can see them there. You can see her adorable and cute animals. See, that's a great way to lure people into your stream there. Boom. You can see all the animals. Totally follow Darby. She's a lot of fun. Alright, so now we got the coral. I need gold. Cats, dog, adorable creatures. I do not have gold here. Where was the gold? The gold's in one of these other containers here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with blood oil, but I got it. It's important. It's vital to our operation. Alright, now I can make a computer chip. They told me a computer can do my job better than I can damn do it. Alright, I got that. Now I should have pinned the recipe. Where is it? This thing? I can't pin a recipe. I need a diamond and lead. Diamond and lead. I think we got a diamond over here, right? We got a diamond. What did lead look like? I'm pretty sure we have lead. Is this lead? Boom! I did it. Now I can make the thing. Do I make it here? I'm gonna make it here? What am I making? I'm making a modification station. I'm gonna put you... Yeah, this is a good place for those. Should I put it at the other base? Nah, we're making it here. No! Why does it do this? The X button. The X button. We do the X button. Okay, I made it. Now, give me the stuff that I need. I can make a thermo blade? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I want it. All right, we want these tanks. Now, do I want the lightweight high capacity or the ultra high capacity? I think I want the ultra high capacity, right? I want ultra. That sounds cool. But lighter build allows for enhanced maneuverability. Ultra sounds good. Ultra. Like, I want to be ultra. My sim is dancing till she's all red in the face. Dude, that's how you know you're having fun. That's how you know you're having fun. That's how you know you're having fun. You got one of the fun sims. They're all about what is that? They're playful. Playful. Anything to avoid that blip blip sound of low oxygen. Yeah, all right, so we just need lithium. I think we have plenty of lithium right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I unequip? Can I unequip my tank? Unequip. All right, so now we can jam it into this thing, right? Is that not a high capacity tank? Standard O2 tank? I've been going around with the standard one? Where's the non-standard one? I made one. But I made a high capacity one. I made this high capacity. I literally made it. I had it. I know I had it. Where did I put it? I thought it was on my person. I'm like 1000% sure that I made it. I must have done something stupid with it. Like, I dropped one of them into the I dropped one of them into the ocean. It must have been a high capacity one. So I was like, oh look, you can equip and unequip things. Cool. And I was just like, boop, 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 boop. Equip, unequip, equip, unequip, equip, unequip. And then I went out into the water and I was like, trash. I've been swimming around with the regular capacity tank this whole time. I thought, well, I intentionally threw one out. You're unwell. Very poorly adjusted human being. Alright, I guess we gotta make another one. That's fine, right? It's fine. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Taken care of. Got him. What's that screen name? Adequate discharge. That's definitely a name. We need glass, titanium, and silver ore. We need quartz. Glass, titanium, silver. We got silver somewhere too. I have a quartz. God damn it. Mistakes have been made, okay? Mistakes have been made. Bad mistakes. Can I drop off the teeth? Table coral. I don't know why I keep this deep shroom. I can't put that in there. Deep shroom. Copper. Gold. I need the lithium at some point. Alright, what am I need water. Let's murder a plant. Let's do this first. Oh, that one's healing. I'm sorry. You're a good plant to murder.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. So, I think we're, in that regard, good. Your character's gonna be shitting good tonight. It's a lot of fiber. A lot of fiber. Let's pin that so I can remember. Okay, so we have the tank. I need quartz. We need 4 quartz. I don't know that I have 4 quartz. I have this rotten Chinese potato. That's good. I wasn't sure if I wanted to plant any of these. I wasn't sure if I wanted to plant those or not. I don't think that I do. I, like, have completely ignored quartz. I don't think we have any quartz. I have glass. We don't need quartz. I have glass. Okay, I have the tank. We have titanium. We need silver. I'm positive we have silver. Somewhere? Yeah. I just needed 1. And then we need the tank. Okay, so we can make the high capacity tank a second time. Because I know what I'm doing. I'm genuinely confused. I could have had so much more fucking oxygen. Oh my god. I literally made this on like my first day playing, and I was like, look at all the oxygen I have. And then I went and did this dumb shit. I was like, I didn't use the I didn't use the tank. I made another regular tank, and then I made the high capacity one. It's early on. You'll be fine, guys. Thank you so much for those reassuring words. That sounded really condescending, but I meant it. I meant it. I meant it. I am not a smart man. I'm not a smart man. I fuck around and I do a lot of dumb shit. No, but I meant it though. I wasn't trying to be condescending. Why do I sound condescending? Cereal. How do people sound genuine? I need to work on that. Chat's being way too forgiving. You're an idiot. Well, then just say it. Just say it. All right, now I got the high capacity. How much air do I get? Look at all this hair. I could have had all this hair. Oh. At least you know how to follow the story. I think I do. All right, I want these flippers, right? We need some silicone rubber, some titanium, and lithium. Okay, do we have silicone rubber? I think one of these do, right? Silicone rubber. Did it say titanium? I already forgot what it said. 2 silicone rubber, titanium, and lithium. 2 silicone rubber. I don't know that I have 2, but that's easily acquired, right? I already forgot what it said. Silicone rubber, titanium, lithium. Two silicone rubber, titanium, lithium. Titanium, 2 silicone rubber. 2 silicone rubber. We might have to go get some rubber. Nope. Bam. Let's go. Now I can be Flipper, the Dolphin Man. Alright. Let's do it. At least you know how to follow the story. I try. I think I think everyone was the first day I was playing this, like 20 people were like, have you checked the radio? Why aren't you checking the radio? Have you checked the radio? Why aren't you checking the radio? Did you know you have a radio? Maybe I don't want to check the radio. Maybe the radio makes me nervous. Unlike someone who took almost a year to get back to the store, you were having fun. You were exploring. You were enjoying the game. You were absorbed. I don't have a Cyclops, so I don't think any of this is meaningful. Seamoth Module Mark II. Okay. I was lost and confused for an entire year. Just lost and confused. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. Okay, how do I get rid of the recipes? You're immersed, guilty. The radio makes you nervous. Everything makes me nervous. Breathing makes me nervous. It's what being human's about. Is the human condition is on a scale of Chihuahua in a lightning storm to asteroid imminently impacting the Earth. How do you feel today? It's always asteroid imminently impacting the Earth. It's always that one. It's always that one. Alright, I'm gonna unpin the battery. We don't need that. I don't know how to unpin the other thing, but I need to make a battery, right? Goes right here. Acid mushroom and copper ore. Right, we need acid mushrooms. We have copper ore. We just need to go get some acid mushrooms. I want to put an unanxious people into an anxiety simulator. How do you do that? What can we do to give unanxious people anxiety? Not forever, just so they can get a taste. I'm down. Let's give them a taste. Now give me a taste, Smithers. Excellent. Kidnap them first so they think it's real. Darby's on to something. That's anxiety. That's already an anxiety simulator. Okay, so now that I have the knife, I got a thermo blade. All right, who can I cut up? Oh, I want to look at it. I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Just turn to the right more. Maybe we'll get a better view. I like how it's glowing. Now, is this red? This is glowing red. There's like bubbles coming off of it for some reason. Is it breathing? Is it exhaling? It's so angry. It's worked itself so much up. It also doesn't have a health bar. That's nice. Red, orange, into a yellow on the outer side, a multicolor. This bitch sounds so immersed. Oh, man. You know, the worst part about having this mustache is when I drink liquid, the mustache, like, absorbs it, and then it's like, now let us dribble down your chin. I don't like that part of the mustache. I don't like that. I don't like that. I also don't like how the mustache hairs curl inside my mouth, and I wish they wouldn't do that. It's a flavor saver. The old cookie duster. Have 3 lip rings and try to drink soup. I could try this. I could try this. I could try this. I could try this. The key is to not let it touch the front. You just gotta dump it backwards, right? Just gotta pour it in. I like to tell people I have a drinking problem. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we going to the radio? I made some stuff. That was exciting. Are we going to the radio? I can unpin the battery. We don't need that anymore. I want to unpin the other recipe too. I don't think I need any of the recipes. I have a sea moth. I don't know why that's pinned. How do I do that? I can pin them in here, right? The sea moth would be kind of lower. Maybe the oxygen tank would be down here too. Sea moth. Okay, unpin that one. Unpin all. Yo, let's go. Let's do that. That's even better. I don't need to find the individual ones. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, where's my... Alright, we gotta... We'll build a radio at the other base, too. We'll build a radio there. That way we can, you know, radio more.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Oh, fucking it! That's all you got for me? I got fish in here. And some water. And a repair tool I didn't know I had. I got an ingot. Alright, let's take this stuff. Let's move it. I didn't even know I had a repair tool. Can I take the battery out of it? Can I just, like, remove the battery? I now have 2 repair tools. Apparently, I made a repair tool at the beginning of the game and then forgot that I made a repair tool. So now I have 2. Someone was like, did you repair your base? And I was like, yes. And then they were like, well, then you can repair your sea moth because it's really busted. And I was like, I don't have a repair tool. I don't even know how to make one of those. And I had already made one and repaired my base with it. How many concussions have you had? I don't think I've been hit in the head a lot in my lifetime. I boxed. But the only time I can ever remember, like getting hit like really hard in the head, I was playing basketball and there was this dude, Sam. Sam is like 6 foot. I was taller than him by like a few inches. I'm 6'3"-ish. And Sam, just this massive dude, just pure muscle. Like he's like 6 foot, 5'11", 6 foot, and probably like 265, like a linebacker, you know, just his arms were the size of my thighs, you know. I'm crackhead skinny. Like his arms were like 34 inches around, you know. And Sam liked to go down low and bang bodies and stuff like that, which makes sense. He's a big dude. And he got position on me. He got in front of me. So I jumped up, but, you know, he kind of bodied me out. He grabbed a rebound, and Sam would grab the ball, and I forget what the stance is called. It's like the triple threat or whatever. But either way, he would lock the ball between his hands, and then he would swing his elbows and, like, fucking NBA Jam. And one of those times, he, like, I know he did it intentionally. There's no way. I was, like, right next to him. There's no way he didn't know I was there. You're not getting the ball out of Sam's hand. One time, he pulled the ball down, and I was, like, trying to, like, I had my hand up, and I was trying to, like, knock the ball away from him. But, like, he had his hands on the ball. He came down and intentionally, like, bent down. I thought he was going to snap my elbow in the wrong direction. Like, I jumped up onto his back to avoid, because if I stood there, he would have kept going down and it would have bent my elbow in the wrong direction. So he pulls down and he curls over and I literally jump onto his back. And I was just like, and he was like, what are you doing? And I was like, let go of the ball so I can get my arm out. You're going to fucking break it. And he was like, get out of here, Greg. I honestly, Sam was one of the nicer people that I've ever talked to. It's like a genuinely nice dude. It's just on the court. You know how sometimes like big dogs thinks that they're puppies still, you know? And they like try to, it's like a huge fucking dog now. You know, they were a puppy, they're like a year old, but now they're grown up a bit and they don't realize their size. And the dog went from being like 2 pounds and now it's 85 pounds and it wants to jump on the sofa and onto your lap like it's a little tiny puppy dog still. That's fucking Sam, I think. I just don't think he ever like took into account that he's just this diesel tank of a human being. You know? And so he's like waving his arms back and forth and he just dings me right in the side of the head, like really fucking hard. And I always thought that cartoons were jokes, you know, like in Bugs Bunny cartoons, somebody gets hit in the head and they see little stars and birds like going around their head. Like he hit me in the head and it was just bright flashing lights. Bright flashing lights. I had never experienced that in my entire life. Ever. And I've been hit in the head fucking hard. It was just like elbow right to the dome. And I was just like, oh my God. Like it dazed me for sure. It dazed me for sure. It was just elbow straight to the temple. I was just, I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't stop playing basketball. I kept going. I was a little dazed for a little bit. And I was like, just shake that off. All right, let's run. So that, I believe, is a concussion. I believe that that's a concussion. When you see bright lights, when you get hit in the head, I'm like 90% sure that that's what a concussion is. 90% sure. But that's the only time I can remember something like that happening. The other times I've forgotten because I had too many concussions. That's what that is. That's what that is. Concussed, yet nonplussed. Yeah. You win. All right, so we've made... Oh, I wanted to see if I could take the battery outside of the other repair tool. We have multiple repair tools. They're right next to each other. Let's... Yeah, let's just try to take the battery out of the one that we have. Unload battery? Okay. So I could put this in storage. We don't... That was the wrong thing to take the battery out of. No, put the battery in that one. I need to take the battery out of this one. If you're like, why are you jumping every time you hit the... I redid the buttons, and so the A button is jump, but the A button sometimes is confirm. so we confirm and jump. We're just jumping for joy, you know? That's all. Little casual jump for joy. All right, I guess we can store that. I don't need this one now. Oh, I need to unequip it. We'll put this one on. Right there. And then I can store this other one. And then I can throw its battery into here. Right? I'm a smart boy. Maybe not a smart boy, but getting there. Oh, yeah, we should just replace one of these. Here, let's grab you. You. And then place you. Yay, I replaced the battery. We're just cheering for our battery replacement now. All right. And you go in there. Okay. This is That's a bit of a happy feeling. Let's turn the light off. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're gonna have to murder a plant again. It's so cute. I got distracted by a cute plant. We're not, I don't, maybe we should try to do this. Oh, nickel. I don't have any nickel. We have not found nickel yet. Yeah. Alright, well, that prevents me from making that. I want to make another moon base thing at our other base. So what does it take to create multi-purpose moon pool? That's it. 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. I have 1 titanium ingot on hand. We need another. 2 titanium ingots. Lubricant and lead. Do I have any lead? We should have lead somewhere, right? I don't know what lead looks like. Lead's like this, but darker, right? We should have lead somewhere. Here we go, right? Yeah, lead. So 2 titanium lingots. Lingots? The hell's a lingot? I don't have any lube, though. We do have lube. Boom. That it? That's all I needed? I need more lead. Oh, okay. So back at the other place, we can make a moon base there. But I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. All right. What can we work towards? What can we work towards here? I guess it's just explore now. I don't know what the fuck a prawn suit is. We can't make that. Can I make that? I don't think I can make that. I don't think I've ever even found, we found pieces of prawn suit, but I don't think I've ever found prawn suit. We've also found pieces of Cyclops. I don't know what either of these things are. Sea moth and, oh, yeah. So we're still working on that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're still missing a lot. I guess you're right. There is a lot more to do. Oh yeah, man, there's a ton to do in Breath of the Wild. I'm glad that you finished all of the ancient beasts, whatever they're called, creatures of yore. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to go directly and fight Ganon. There's so much stuff that you can do there. Bites tongue off. Oh my god. Divine Beast. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can go back to the other base. I can swim much further now, which is great. I keep forgetting we have the rebreather. If we're not in a irradiated zone, I need to remember to put that on. Because we don't need to worry about that. I could also go and do this. We have the purple tablet. What happened to my Seamoth? My Seamoth is fine. My Seamoth is fine. I could go and put in the purple tablet to whatever that other thing is. We could go do that. That could be fun. I don't know what it is. We found a little bit of alien tech. Yeah, see, my Seamoth is hunky-dory, dude. Yeah, let's go do that. Alien tablet needed. Let's go do that. Why not? I don't know what else we could do right now, so let's go do that. I accidentally stumbled across this underground cave when we were just fucking around. So, why the hell not, right? Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt my boat. My submersible. Can I just call a submarine a boat? Is that okay? Would people that know about submarines and Navy stuff be like, this is offensive? Because I don't care. This is my boat. Why not? I'm not calling it submersible. That's like 18 extra syllables I don't need to exert effort on. It's in the water. It's a boat. It's fine. We'll just barf a little in our mouths. It's fine. I mean, a little bile never hurt anybody, right? It's just a little bile. Some people even like it. Weirdos. Okay. I think we've pretty much cleared all of the stuff out around here. So there was like a little nook here. This is going to be great too, because the last time I think I was in here, I think we were like panicking because of like depth and air and all that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So we should have some...
Passing
Oh.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, I think it was over here. Yeah. Insert tablet. I got an ion cube. Okay. Oh, we should scan it? What does it say? Ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. I have no fucking clue what that means. Under the right conditions, I mean, that sounds big. 5 kilotons sounds like a big kaboom. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but will require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment, valuable energy source. Okay. Not being jealous you found this on stream 3. I technically could have done this yesterday, Darby. I technically could have done this yesterday. It's a yummy jelly cube. Have a snack. Will they let us eat it? I'll put it in my mouth. Is it edible? No, but I can drop it. My finding it in episode 38. That sounds good. I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna get air. Oh. I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna get some air, then we'll come back in here. I don't want to be a greedy bitch and die as I do. Uh-oh. Here? Oh, thank God. I was so scared. Alright, it takes forever for our oxygen to fill back up now. That's cool. That's mega cool. Having the lights on up there, too, is helpful as well. I think that's the rebreather depth. Oh, dude, we should totally do that. Let's go. Good call.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alien Sanctuary Alpha. Architectural information has been downloading regarding this antechamber. Ceiling fixtures. The structures mounted to the ceiling of the cavern cast a low green light. I see that we got a radio message too. The structures mounted on the ceiling of the cavern cast a low green light over the data hubs below, but they're also regulating the pH level of the surrounding water and emitting a low frequency sound wave. It's possible the intent was to ensure ideal conditions for a practical end, but their purpose may also have been ceremonial or even recreational in nature. Aesthetics. Ornate in design, the cubes mounted on the pedestal are not being drained to power, suggesting they serve some more symbolic purpose. Similarities to old Earth religious iconography may be coincidental, but they may also indicate some shared and ancient cultural history. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta remember to use the rebreather. Have you done the thing at that place yet that I can't mention because of spoilers? Probably not. We're still really early on, Mystic Baku. This is just my third time playing this, so I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're just kind of, every once in a while, fondling the radio and it telling us where to go. But by and large, I haven't really done much. We haven't really done a ton of exploring. This is the first time I've really gone into, like, caves or anything, so... Because I apparently have only been using the standard air tank when I made the expanded air tank and then immediately threw it out and didn't realize I did that. Because I'm a smart boy. It said there were things on the ceiling? But nothing that we can, like, really scan. Alright, is there anything else in here? Or was it just the cubes and the data? That's cool nonetheless. Very cool nonetheless. We found something. Alright, it looks like that's everything in here. Cool, though. Very cool. So you don't know about Steve? Cool, this is gonna be great. I don't think I know about a Steve. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is what we need to look out for. Whenever I go exploring, they have little indicators. Oh, the light was on. There we are. So you really do want to spelunk. Oh, right. Remember when I said I wanted to make the breadcrumb thing? We need to make the breadcrumb thing. I forgot about that. We should make that. When we ever go cave exploring, oh, I don't need the beacon anymore, too. That's good. I want the beacon back. Give me beacon. Perfect. That's lovely. All right. Cool. Whoa. I have a plasma cutter now, right? Right? I made one of those. Laser cutter. That's it. We just got a laser cutter. I can cut shit. I don't know what I can cut with it, but we can cut stuff with it now. We found a couple of things. I don't remember where they were, but we've definitely found a couple of things, and I was like, yo, I want to cut up that real good, and I can't, and I'm sad. But now I can? Question mark? Is this something I could go into? Like, do you have an entry? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's go up in this jammy. I've never been able to cut up it. Can I cut this? Let's go! We can already cut shit. best day ever. Where's the laser cutter? This thing? No. This thing? How do I equip? Okay, I'll just take the sea glide off. Who needs that? I did not take it off. I did not equip it. Let's, that was smart. Assign to habitat builder. Did I do it? What did I put on? That's the laser cutter. God damn it. Now I got it equipped. Help me, God. I'm dying. Hello. Hey, I actually here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. I bought one the other day, so joke's on you. Joke's on you. I already got another extended warranty. Now I have two. Reinforced dive suit? Let's go! Also, do you have modification station? We just built it. We just built it. I just built modification station. Literally just built it. Like 20 minutes ago, maybe? Thanks for the follow. That's me IRL. That's me IRL. I have cool bangs. Sealed door. Okay. It's just telling me sealed door. I guess that's everything in here? Dude. Oh. Light stick fragment. I can make a light stick? What's a light stick? Do I want that? It's probably trash. I probably don't want a light stick. But maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe you can use it as like some sort of indicator. Where is not under exterior lights. Is it indoor lights? Light stick. Deployable lighting. Oh. I don't think I'll be using that. What? It highlighted something. I saw it. Why did it do that? Oh. Okay, that. Gotcha. It was down here. I busted that door real good. Well, there's modification stuff all up in here. I'll take the titanium, why not? Have I not been in here before? I don't think I ever came in here before. I guess not. Okay. Do I have plasteel ingots? No idea. No idea. Okay. That was cool. I guess we hadn't been there before. Yeah, but I want to say that I had been here before.
30 seconds.
I guess not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't need hints and tips. Help me God, I'm dying. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but I think part of this game is like the fun of like discovery and like figuring stuff out on your own. But I appreciate it. If I do need something, I'll ask you guys for it. Don't worry. I will definitely ask for it. But as of right now, I don't think I need any like sort of like nudges or anything. I think part of the fun of like playing something like this is like wandering around, getting lost, getting confused about what you're doing. You know, if I make terrible mistakes, we all get to laugh and mock me for being a moron. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. That's the part we're all excited for, is when I do the dumb things, like throw out my air tanks. I don't need this. To the trash. Let them cook. You're okay, dude. You're okay. You are all good. You are all good. Making chat crazy because we know. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. I know there's no, like, malice or anything involved when people are suggesting things. People just trying to be helpful. Just trying to be helpful. Yeah, I swear we were here, around here before, finding doodads and gizzy whatsits. I would like to get more depth on the sea moth. That would be pretty cool. We don't have the materials yet. It needed something like nickel, and I do not have nickel. We just found shale. That was the next bit of like breakable equipment that we found. So that's cool. Shale's dope. So we got diamond, but now we need whatever's after that, I guess. We need to get some nickel. I need that. Oh, those things are evil. I've never scanned a gel sack. Let's scan the gel sack. Let's take the gel sack. I know that we can use the gel. Inventory full. Your mom's full. All right. What side did I put the storage? It's somewhere on here, right? There we go. Oh man, we got. I picked up. Oh, we were like scanning the titanium and stuff like that. You know what we should do? Fuck. That base is so far away. Alright, let's just do it. Screw it. I can totally remember to come back here later. I got this. We'll just come back here. That's what the beacon is for. So... I'll just... Here you go, buddy. We'll just come back later. We just put the beacon in another spot. I'll remember. I'll remember it. Let's go to the other base. Not you. Base 2. Let's go there. Because I wanted to make the moon pearl. Moon pearl? That sounds right. Did I make the breadcrumbs? No, I have not. But maybe when we get to the other brace. I'm blaming that one on the mustache. When we get to the other base, I got a fabricator there so we can make the breadcrumbs. I know. And thank you for reminding me to make the breadcrumbs because I immediately forgot already. I practice the art of forgettion. It's an ancient, little known because it's often forgotten technique of forgetting. Not very useful. Not very useful. We get like a rocket pack for For the sea moth? I want to get like jet engines. But yeah, we'll make the moon pool. Moon pool. I'll remember these names eventually. Eventually. One day. In the far off future. In the land of Narnia. I'll remember. After I go through my wardrobe. Maybe. Probably. Moonstone. So, I had this buddy, Perry. Perry's a really cool guy. A little eccentric, a little weird, but super fun. Nice dude. I was playing Resident Evil 4, and I wasn't having a good time. I was not enjoying Resident Evil 4. Don't ask why I don't like Resident Evil 4. I just didn't like Resident Evil 4. It's my own business. and so he was playing through Resident Evil 4. And me and another buddy that Mara here is acquainted with, his name's Joe. We were just having fun with Perry while he was playing through Resident Evil 4. We were just having fun with him. Joking around, having a good time. He shot the merchant. I told him to shoot the merchant. He was like, I wonder what happens if you shoot the merchant. And he murdered the merchant. That was real fun. But then he was going around in the castle's courtyard area. And you know, there's like the hedge maze in there. And there's all the little dogs and stuff that are chasing you around and stuff. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But he picked up the moonstone. And so I started singing about the moonstone. And that's when Perry broke. that's when the endless chiding and joking around broke Perry as a human being. And he just threw the controller and walked out of the room. Moonstone! Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Dude. Me and Joe were having a great time. I think Perry was enjoying himself, or at least trying to, with two jackasses endlessly harassing him. I think Perry was trying to have a good time. Big talk for a pants pooper. He did poop his pants. He did poop his pants. He did poop his pants. Or pants pooping Perry. Did poop his pants. Wait. I keep hitting the wrong button when I do this. It's the X button. Okay, so this is where the moon pool goes, is right here. How do I connect you? There we go. I just need to move back a little bit more. All right, now we have a moon pool. Perfect. So, base number 2. What's happening? Damage due to weak hull strength. What? 20? I guess it didn't want to live there? I guess that was a bad place for it to live? It was not happy. It was unhappy. I keep doing that. X button. It was unhappy. I don't know what I did. That was unhappy. I can't go there. Why can't it go there? It was so nice there. Does it need like one of the... Does it need this? Reinforcement increases the... Does it need that? Do we need this? Do I need the foundation? Maybe I need a foundation? I've never put a foundation down, but maybe we need a foundation? So the 2 lead, I can't use that unless I do that. This is torture. Why is he so stubborn and not accepting help? Isn't it fun though? Isn't it fun? We're not having fun? At least you can undo? Yeah, we can undo. Well, as soon as I saw that it was like deteriorating, I figured that was important. Undo. Undo. All right, I need more lead. Where the hell do you get lead?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back home. We have enough titanium. We just need more lead. Oh, you know what I want to do? Hold up. I have a plan, though. This is a good plan. That's a good plan. Yeah, the undo's good. The undo's good. The undo's real good. My base is underwater now. How do I fix it? It's got a hole. It's got another hole. It's got another hole. I'm sorry, Bulbo Tree. There are no outdoor holes. How do I fix the indoor holes? Wait. Fix. 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 What's the repair tool? Okay. So I need lithium. There's lithium around here if we get lucky. We need to find... Ha 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 ha! What? I thought it was like a whole thing. It's just a panel. I don't understand. That was evil? What did I figure out? Nothing! Literally figured nothing out. This is such an incredible base spot for a first playthrough. I don't know if incredible is supposed to be good or horrendous. I did something to my base and I don't know how to fix it though. Oh, I didn't really get any oxygen, did I? It said I did something to the integrity of the base and I'm not sure how to fix that. It's unique and daring. Good. That's what I was going for. No! Inventory full. Cinny the Vengeful Sinner, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday. I can't put anything anywhere. I'm abandoning the base. Abandon it! The ocean can reclaim it. I'm trying! It's failing. I need inventory space. We gotta go home first and then we could come back and fix it. I need lead apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing and we gotta figure it out. And the only process is paying. Nope, I do not need support, but thank you for asking rather than just telling. That's super kind of you. I genuinely appreciate that. The suffering is the fun part. The suffering is the fun part. Oh my god, did I make it worse? Join us while chat bites our tongues. Oh! You know, but the best part is we're gonna have an aha moment, and when that aha moment happens, I'm gonna feel really dumb. And not better. It'll be joyful. It'll be bliss. At least it doesn't take too long to get back over here. Alright, well, I guess what we learned is that maybe at the depth that base is at, it needs reinforcement. It's too deep for, like, standard whatever. And it needs reinforcements. We need like, a locker again. Yeah, I know! Wall locker. Here. No. Yeah, I'm never gonna learn how to do this properly. X. The X button builds the wall locker. Blam. Okay, perfect. Wall locker. Take all my garbage that I'm gonna immediately take back out anyways. Oh, we got all those ion cubes now. I forgot. I cannot see. Why is the environment allowed to penetrate my PDA? The Bulbo tree is like the greatest tree ever. It provides me nutrients and happiness. We worship the Bulbo tree. This game especially is great to let the streamer cook because there's so many different play styles that work fine. That's great. That's great. He cooked and set it on fire. You guys ever burned water? I love seeing people struggle on the same things I struggle with. Right? That's kind of the fun. I think that was like one of the, like, when I discovered, maybe not just in TV, but maybe, like, just in general, playing through a game and watching people go through the same processes that you did. And then sometimes, like, the shit that you struggle with, someone gets through so much easier, and you're like, you son of a bitch. Struggled for like 4 hours there, and you did it in 15 minutes, you piece of shit. And then other times, people will, like, struggle at the things that you did really bad at, really good at, and you're just like, haha, I beat that second try, and you were there for 5 hours. Fool. That's part of the fun, just watching how, like, different people approach situations and how they solve stuff and get through things. Yes, 2 fucking years. But you played for like 2 hours once a week. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense that it took so long. 6 hours. I'm sorry, 6 hours once a week. My fault. My fault. How many hours in total, Darby? How many hours in total? How does that all stack up to? I've burned water. I boiled it. Yeah, but have you ever burned water? Now I have more like 1,000 hours in this game, so I just like to see people struggle, just like how I used to. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. And then I'm sure going back through like a second time, and now that you have all this prior knowledge, you have like a general idea of like what places are good for different things, like where you can find the stuff that you need, how to more efficiently build stuff. I don't know. Let me look. All right. I have seen, since this game did not interest me at all when it came out, I haven't seen a lot of it. Like when like streamers I watch were playing it, I'd watch for like 10 minutes and then I'd move on. I wouldn't, because it didn't look interesting to me. One, it didn't interest me, but two, when I would tune in, I had no idea what they were doing. You know, I had no idea what the people were doing, so it didn't make sense to me either. And when you don't understand what somebody's doing in a game, it's not exactly the most entertaining thing. So if I had sat down and watched from the beginning other people play stuff, I probably would have been more invested in it. So I've only seen like small bits and pieces, and it was just mainly people just wandering around and scavenging, not really doing anything. So I have seen like next to nothing, so I have no idea what the hell's happening in this. 185 hours and 42 minutes. That's a good amount of time, dude. That's a good amount of time. I should play this right now. You know what, Cinny? You know what, Cinny? You should play it right now, because you're going to sit down and have a wonderful, glorious time playing it, even though you have like 7 years playing it already. You clearly enjoy it. Slash. Alright, let's, A button. Did it. Wreck, Titanium, Stalker 2, Sandstone. I wonder how we add things to the list. Oh, you have to upgrade it, don't you? That's what this whole thing's about. Yeah. And I don't have any of the magnetite or anything. We can't do any of that. Got it. You just play to make chaos? I think that's the most fun way. All right. We needed lead. I don't know where we get lead from. I have 1 lead left. We need more than that. Lead is sandstone, right? Because we get titanium and copper. I get gold and silver from sandstone. Uh-oh. Oh, I have lead. Save me! Yeah, I think we get lead from sandstone. So we would have to go find sandstone to get more lead. But we have lead. What did I have in here? I don't think we need the... Do I need cave sulfur? What was I building? Okay, so I was making the moon base. So that just takes the titanium ingots. So let's get some lubricant and lead and titanium ingots. I'm going to throw that in there. That was in the locker over here. Perfect locker. Titanium ingots, lead, and the lubricant. I still have the lubricant. Okay. Let's throw that in here so I at least know that I have the stuff for the moon pool. So, you, and then 2 lead. I can't put that in there. Let's take out titanium, quartz, cave sulfur. All right, 2 lead, titanium ingot. All right. If I ever got rid of my laziness, I would stream this game, but no. That's what's preventing you is laziness from streaming. I'm lazy too. It's a little bit of effort, but once everything's set up, it's fine. Once everything's set up, it's fine. You just hit the go button, and you go. You go. You don't even need to do dumb shit like this. You could just throw up, your do the full screen thing, right? You just do one of these things. You could do, boom, there you go. You just do that. There you go. You're good to go. Ain't nobody need that on their screen. Ain't nobody need that on their screen. You don't even need to have alerts, right? Alerts are for suckers. Okay, so tree. I needed a bunch of lead. So we need to reinforce. No, I want this. Lithium. Oh, I thought that was lead. What's the lead one? Lead was the foundation. I might have to dismantle everything in there, right? And we might have to start again. So I need to go around and replace everything with reinforcement. This is way more complicated than I wanted it to be. I guess one thing at a time, right? So maybe I could put the foundation, reinforced habitat foundation. Alright, so I could put a foundation down? I don't know what I'm doing. You might need some lithium on the off chance that I need to do reinforcements. How much lithium do I have? Probably need more than that. I don't need all this cave sulfur. There we go. Right. Do I need quartz for anything? No, I don't think I need quartz. I made the door. So if I dismantle that, we'll be fine. I want to have room in my inventory, though. So if I build the moon pool, I'll have to, like, reinforce the sides. I don't know how to fix it, though. Maybe just, like, dismantling everything is, like, the way to go. I want to get rid of stuff, though. How much lead did I need? It's 2 for the foundation. I don't know how much foundation we're going to need, though. That's the downside. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know. I saw 2, I think they're called Leviathans. Saw 2 of those. The answer is to fire everybody and put tariffs on Canada. Yeah, dirty Canada. Why won't they be the 51st state? I'm just saying. It'd make the most sense. And while we're at it, we should declare war on Panama and Greenland. Leviathan? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it was. This big, giant worm thing. I did not go near it because I was frightened.
All systems online.
What's up, Teak? How you doing? Darby knows. How was the rest of Castlevania? How was the rest of Castlevania? Should shout out Teak. Teak up in here. Follow Teak. Teak plays lots of games. He's currently playing through Castlevania Curse of Darkness on Fridays. Still getting my ass kicked by Legion. Legion's just the giant ball that drops like a shit ton of bodies, right? Dropping bodies left and right. Alright, where am I going? Where's my marker here? Lace cutter door wreck. I totally spelled that right. Alien tablet. Nope. This one. Base. He hits real hard. Damn. It's just a fight you gotta get good at, right? Since you're playing on whatever the New Game Plus character is, yeah. You don't get all, like, the extra... Do you get experience in that game and level up? Normally? Bonus character. It's hard mode, sort of. Oh, we should have checked the fucking radio! Whatever. Radios are for idiots You don't get experience, but you do get stat buffs from exploring and beating other bosses. Okay, so you can find ways to, like, make your character more powerful. All right, well, that's good. That's good. Are you enjoying the, Are you playing... You're Trevor? Is that who that is? Are you enjoying doing it? Is it fun? It seemed like you were enjoying yourself. Alright, so I guess we could do a couple things here. We can reinforce some things. We can... Alright, so I can't take my repair gun and just zap and fix stuff. I can? Get out of here!
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I thought I tried to do that last time. Oh, man. Okay, cool. All right, dope. You get to skip a lot of the grind. That's cool. The hitboxes are awkward. Yeah, I guess I came at it at a weird angle. All right, well, last time I wanted to do that, and I wanted to plant you so that we'd have a little extra friend growing. Okay, so we fixed it. That's exciting. All right, now this is fine here. Like, this didn't need any sort of reinforcement. That's what made me so, like, feel so strange when I built the moon thing, the moon pearl. The moon curse of the moon pearl was a curse. I like how the inside of this looks nothing like the outside. Very confusing. You think I can clip into it? Maybe we shouldn't test our luck. Okay. So what are we building here? We've got the reinforcement. I have lithium. We have titanium. I could make the foundation. I don't know what good that would do. I also don't know where I would put it. I don't know where... I'm probably doing this in the dumbest way possible. You should probably build the foundation first, then put your base down, which we haven't done. So maybe using the foundation for what I'm doing right now is not going to work for me. So maybe we just need to reinforce things with the reinforcement. So I build compartment. This is where we put all, or some of the titanium. I feel like this is not gonna go go well. It's alright. It's gonna go just as good as it did last time. Well, we're doing it again. Whatever happens, we're doing it again. For better or for worse. We're doing it. Same mistakes, literally learn nothing. It's fine. Okay, I hit the wrong button. I keep doing that. I keep hitting the R button again, the right trigger, and that's not what does this. Okay. Now, I reinforce. Okay, I did it again. X button. Reinforce. Reinforce. Oh, are we good? Am I just good now? Is my... Are we happy?
30 seconds.
Nope. We are not happy. I'm breaking things. What are you doing? What's up, Avery? All the bad things are currently happening. Who are my friends making noises? My friends? I don't know. I flooded my base by doing this, apparently.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, so maybe I fixed it? We're trying to make another base here, and apparently, I guess we're, like, deeper now, so I needed to reinforce the hull, which I didn't know about. And so we're learning about base integrity, I guess. Did I have the big reef back things nearby? I can't remember what you had in the area. Yeah, I think they are. They're the ones making that, like, low murmuring sound, yeah. Right up there. The big honkers. There are also these, like, cool... These guys around. Whatever these things are. That dude. Yeah, there's a lot of friendly things. There's a lot of fish around here.
Welcome aboard,
Okay,
Captain.
but we're good now. I can dock my ship, so... We only needed to add a little bit of integrity. Not a lot, just some. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That... We did it. We did it. We have integridized. Now we have base number 2. Part 2. Not deeper, you just need to keep the integrity above 1. I don't know what that means. That place always gives me PTSD, a jelly, a ravioli. I wanted to build it here because there was this, like, giant drop-off here. And I don't know what that serves us, but we have this. I guess we need... So I'm thinking we need the prawn suit to do this because we found the drill arms. And the drill arms are, I think, part of the prawn suit. If I understood that correctly. So we need to find, like, bits and pieces for that. And I figured this would be a good place because this base here has access to, like, the second tier... I'm gonna call it upgrade materials that are in the shale. Did you guys see how hard the donkey was running on the treadmill there? Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. It was going. It was going. That donkey's gonna die of a heart attack one day. He's gonna die of a damn heart attack. Alright, so we don't really have much in here because I just started this base. But it's here now. And it's ours. And I think I used all of my titanium. I wanted to make a locker here, but I think we just used it all. I did. No storage for me. I want to make one of the big storage things. How much is that one? Let's look that one up. I don't get to use these lockers. Quartz and 2 titanium. Okay. That can go. Sure. This is a perfect. No. Oh. I'll make it slightly. Ooh, in the corner? Oh, I could put another plant there. Get out of here. I want you there. Put that there. Nope, that's not how you put it there. Oh my god. Why can it not be the trigger button like everything else is? Oops. Not my fault. I used the 1 titanium that I had. Okay. Good. I like how I could just put stuff down and I could be like, I could come back to this later. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I need titanium. I also need liquid. How much room do we have? Good. Always have to remember to plant one. Always have to remember to plant one. Then we can have 4 plants growing. That's good, that's good going, right? Do I have to repair this thing? It's 100%. Alright, let's go. Let's look for things, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What did I crash into? What did I immediately crash into? Thank you, Darby. I think that's a like a deployable thing, like a tool. Pathfinder. This is what we want. All right, let's pin that. Let's pin that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, I could get the reinforced dive suit, synthetic fibers, diamond, and titanium. Let's pin that one too. What the hell are synthetic fibers? Benzene and fiber mesh. What the hell is benzene? Blood oil. Oh, okay. That's what the blood oil's for. All right, well, let's fiber mesh. So we needed 3. Oh. Let's put you back here. And knife right there. 4 now. Alright, blood oil. We needed 3 of them. They were fairly obvious around here, I think. 2. Third one was right here. There we go. How convenient. How convenient. Alright, we're living a good life. Not natural ones. Not natural ones? Alright, now we just need fiber mesh, which we can't get around here. Unless I can stab these plants. Which I don't think I can. Oh! Are these the deep mushrooms? I find? What did I need these for? I needed those for something. I don't know why I grabbed like 20 of them. I needed those for something. I think it was an upgrade for the sea moth. I'm gonna put them in the sea moth here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take 4 with us. Dope. Okay. Yeah, something at the other base. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we need creep vine. That's the... We need to go back and get, like, a bunch of that, I guess. I remember needing gel sacks, too, for something. Here, let's just grab a couple of them. We'll throw those in the sea moth too. I'm just like draining its battery, like, leaving its light on. I'm gonna come back, it's gonna be dead. We need a jump. Nope, I just wanted to get in. We're gonna need a jump. Oh, let's look around wherever we are here. Why not? Plenty of quartz around here, so that's good. If I ever need quartz, we know that we can get it. I call my Seamoth the Logitech F710. What is the Logitech F710? Is that a mouse? Oh, you know what? I got this shit. Hold up. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I got a new knife. Strafe! I won! I won. Oh, is that the controller that was on the ship that became not a ship? They used on the mission to find the submarine that imploded. Right, right, yeah. Yeah. They were not very smart. That was not smart.
Warning, maximum depth range.
Oh, stop going down!
Imminent.
Okay. I mean, we can go down. More blood oil. A rogue cradle. Just my... No! I'm fine. Maybe. Tree spawn. Okay. I don't know what that is. I feel like this area isn't for sea moth. At least right now. We need to be able to have the ability to go deeper, and we can't deep. We can't deep. Just little mild, small. Yay? Why yay? I saw the flash. I was ready to fight again. I'm gonna bust my knife out. Little eyeball. Can I scan the eyeball? Here, eyeball. Aye. Yep, I'm gonna stay away from you. Yeah, I'm ready to stab everything now that I got a cool new knife. I'm all about the shanking. I'm ready for a good shanking. Yeah, let's go over here towards Lay's Cutter Door Wreck. Let's go over here. I can at least get a beacon back. So let's go over here. I guess I gotta go back to our main base, build some breadcrumbs, try to get the other stuff. I've scanned as many things as I can. I've been trying to make sure to go around and scan as much stuff as I possibly can. Oh.
Hull damage imminent.
I'm not saying I'm doing good at it, but I am saying I am trying to remember to like go through and like scan stuff, you know? You think I missed a thing? It's possible. It's definitely possible. I would not be surprised if I missed something. I feel like I've missed a lot of things to scan. Oh. Stop going down. No. I think I remember where this is. I keep hitting the wrong, like, button for descent. He'll find what he needs. Trust. We'll find something. Whether it's what I need or not need, we'll definitely find something. Yeah, another arm fragment. That's good, though. We got some titanium. Like that. Ooh, what's this? Cyclops shield generator? Exactly what I needed. I don't even have a Cyclops. It's literally what I needed, though. Drains a lot of energy cutting through the doors. Okay, some water. I think that's what that was. Some more water. Okay. I can totally see what I'm doing. We're safe. This should lead back out, maybe, right? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think what we got was good. Probably, right? Anything else in here look interesting, suspicious, helpful? So that was largely just for whatever we found in this thing. Compartment bag thing. All right. Is this smart? That was like a little sneaky way to get in. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. All right, yeah, let's just get all the titanium we can here. There were a lot of drill arm fragments. It's so nice to actually not have to go back to my ship every 10 seconds. This is my favorite. I will cut you. I saw things, he didn't see things, it's a whole thing. Look! Open your eyes! So you're saying I'm missing things? I feel like I'm being like pretty good about spotting things, and I'm not. I'm missing stuff. Everything. I'm missing the everythings. Maybe some things I'm intentionally ignoring. Maybe I'm intentionally ignoring. I'm probably not intentionally ignoring, but if I say I will, maybe you'll think I will. It wasn't stuff though. You'll find it again another day. it wasn't stuff? But I missed stuff? Uh-oh. I guess I'm full. I have so much titanium. Alright, what I want to do, we're gonna grab, can't grab it. Okay. So we'll throw some titanium in there. We're gonna grab our little beacon buddy. I don't think we need them anymore. I think we got what we needed from here. Yeah. I want to go back to base 2. Alien tablet needed. Right, I wanted to return there. Base 2 is 600 meters away. Base 1's further. Alright. We go back to base 2. I can build a locker there. Oh, what did I need for the locker? I needed quartz. There's like a shit ton of quartz around. That's fine. That's fine. There's like quartz everywhere. Quartz is omnipresent. It's all non-stuff? I miss stuff, but it's non-stuff.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm an idiot? Hello. Goodbye. I made a friend. You don't need a hull. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I've passed by stuff that I know that we picked up before. For sure. He was lost in thought and you poked him. I just wanted to know what he was thinking about. I was tapping him on the shoulder with my knife. That's how you get people's attention, right? Hello? I don't have a knife by me, but I have, I can crash. Hold on. I have an X-Acto blade. Can I get your attention? Cut you a little bit? That's how you get your friend's attention. You just friend stabbing. Just a little poke. That's what you did on Facebook, right? Poke. We're just poking. Just poke. Hey. Poke. How old does that date me? They don't have a poke feature on Facebook anymore, do they? Back in my day, you could poke your friends on Facebook. I could build just like a regular locker in the hallway. And then we could go get some quartz. Where's the buildy? Can I just like equip it? I don't want to like have to assign it to a hotkey. I just want to equip it and use it. Oh, we can make the plants though. Let's do that. There we go. And now I have plant. Now I have to stab my plant. Because that's how you show friendship. Pet it good. Pet you good. Plant. Plant. All right. Just always remember to plant the plant. Okay. So now we have 4 plants. We'll have oxygen, because that's what plants do. 4 plants are enough to provide you with unlimited oxygen. I don't think that's true. How many plants? I guess it depends on the plants. Like maybe algae? Algae might be pretty easy to grow. Algae doesn't take a lot. It just kind of needs light. How many plants would you need to sustain a human in an environment? I'm curious what you would need for that. Oh. Are you hurt? Can I not heal it? More than 0, probably. At least one more than 0. At least one more than 0. I mean, someone's had to have done the science on that, right? 14. Okay, quartz. 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 That's probably good. Then we can make those lockers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or at least finish up the lockers. Google Foo says about 700. Well, what? It depends on the plant, I assume. What kind of plant are they talking about? And I took my home builder off again, of course. That's the safe part. 'Tis feeding time. I'll be back later. Happy, stressful times. I know. They'll happen. I need more titanium. Alright. Enjoy feeding. Okay, now I have lockers. I don't know that I need them right now, but now we have, like, storage space. More stress. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more stressful. I got all this disinfected water. I'm going to throw that in there. I got some first aid kits. I'll throw those in there. I got a nutrient block. I'm going to hold on to that. I got this benzene and a beacon and a power cell. Oh, what are we making? I wanted to make the habitat suit. Yeah, we need to go back to our other base so I can get some of that stuff. Dude, I should drink water. I haven't today. Yes, you should definitely drink water. Everyone should drink water. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh. I need more water. I need more water. God, water. I love water. Ice cold water. I say it all the time. Ice cold water is like the greatest thing ever. It's 30 plus and I'm wondering why I feel like shit. That'll do it. It's warm and you haven't been hydrating. Darby, hydrate. Drink you some waters. It's out front. I had coffee and milkshake. Coffee makes you thirstier because it's a diuretic. Coffee kind of like dries you out. Milkshake though, that's good stuff. What kind of milkshake was it? I want a milkshake. I could really go for a milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake in so long. I remember the first time I went to Wendy's and got a Frosty, and I thought it was a milkshake. So I put a straw in there and I tried to drink it. And you can't do that. You can't do... I mean, you can. It does not work. It's like trying to drink concrete. Those are so good. Banana, soy milk, cocoa, and protein powder. It does sound good, though. Did you add quick to it? I still gotta get quick. Oh, this is all the stuff we need. We need the shit here, right? How much... I have decent room in my inventory, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get our knife back on. I'm gonna just get a bunch of creep vine. Inventory full. Okay, lurk. Enjoy your lurk. And your stress-free not viewing. I think so. We got those. I want to go back to the station, our first base here, because we had a bunch of like the modification stuff there. Yeah, you entering the scary dark places this stream. We were going towards them. But I don't think I can quite get into them yet. We still need like base stuff. Dark equals nighttime. It's all, yeah. Nope, that's down. Perfect. Perfect parking. Yeah, so we had all the upgrade stations here. So I think there was something we needed with those mushrooms. Not that. What needed the mushrooms? I could technically make the torpedo system. We could torpedo some things. What needed the mushroom? There was something. I remember seeing it and going, oh, that needs a mushroom and I don't have the deep mushroom or whatever. I can make a purple tablet? We can actually craft those? That's cool. I wonder what else the ion cube is going to be used for. Okay, so I think I can make the reinforced dive suit. I don't know how much diamond we have. We need more diamond. Yeah, I want the Pathfinder tool. Oh, it was seed. Can't do stasis rifle, propulsion cannon. Who needed the mushroom? Mushroom, mushroom. Acid mushroom. Uranite. Uraninite. Reactor rod. Hydrochloric acid. That's what it was. Hydrochloric acid. Okay. We're just gonna make a bunch of mesh. Okay, and now I can make the synthetic fibers. Can only make one. So 2 diamond and 2 titanium. I don't think I have 2 diamond. I do. I can make the reinforced dive suit, heavy synthetic fiber dive suit providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, but it's not a radiation suit. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, I've been swimming around in the radiation suit for so long. We don't have to worry about anything that's irradiated. Which is nice, so if you like stumble across something accidentally, you're fine. I don't want to have to like carry around the radiation suit and the reinforced suit and the helmet. It's an entire thing. I could make another storage compartment on the sea moth, right? I could build another storage module, then we could have 2 and I could just store the suit on the sea moth. We do have room for that. Topographical data on the HUD. I don't think I care so much about that. There's the torpedo system. Yeah, maybe we'll make the... Well, maybe I'll make another compartment. 3 titanium and 1 lithium. I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't need it, I can always take it off. 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Do we have lithium? Lithium. Okay. And then... You don't have titanium, do you? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we'll have 1 extra storage compartment on here, and we'll just use that as... storage for the wetsuit, I guess. The other wetsuit. Alright, so it has 2 storage compartments. Is that how it works? Does it double up? Where's the other one? Can I only have 1? I can only have 1? I thought I was smart. I'm not. I possess the power of disappointment. Where's storage number 2? Oh, there it is. Okay, so suit. There we go. So I guess the top of the sea moth stores our deep dive suit. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Alright. Well, we're stocked up there. Maybe we should replace some batteries here while we're here. One, two, three. Maybe make another bat. I could make a 4th battery too. Alright. You. Perfect. Definitely the cutter. Sure. The scanner seems to keep a good life to it. I would need copper to make another battery though. Alright. I wanted to make the... We do need copper anyways. I wanted to make the breadcrumbs. Wanted to make the breadcrumbs. Let's go do that. Let's go get the creepvine seeds.
All systems online.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but it'll be fun to figure that out. I think it'll be helpful. Like instantly found radiation. Oh, it's because I don't have the helmet on. There we go. Because I don't have the helmet on. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Like, this is some bullshit. Have I not scanned them? This is some bullshit. I take 2 more. Give me the balls. I love balls. Wake up, time to drown. In dreams that I have, I can breathe underwater. Sort of. Like, I know I'm underwater. I know you're not supposed to breathe underwater, but I can kind of, like, breathe. It's like, I'm underwater. This is like, scary, but I can kind of breathe. Oh, shit. You know, I can feel, like, the pressure around me. Maybe it's because I'm just peeing on myself while I'm sleeping. I did not admit to bedwetting at my age. Don't read into that. Speaking of this, some bullshit. It should be time for Resident Alien to come back. What's Resident Alien? We do have copper. All right, we need to go get copper. We need to go get copper. Right, we got copper wire. I need titanium. Oh, I didn't grab titanium. Alright, we wanted to make the Pathfinder. Max 20 discs per path, but I think that'll be good. I think this will be good for when we go cave exploring. I think that's worth it. Unpin. Perfect. We can also unpin the dive suit and the mesh, I think. I don't need that. And we don't need mesh. Where is it? That one. Okay. I think I wanted to make hydrochloric acid though, right? Because I wanted the polyaniline for something. What did I think that was this? Something to do with the sea moth, but I guess it's kind of pointless now. I wanted to make the engine efficiency module, but I don't think I actually need that. Recycles heat byproduct to minimize power inefficiencies, sea moth prawn compatible. I mean, that probably would be helpful, but we have the depth in the hull thing, and then now I have the two other things on it. All right, what's the, how do I make the Mark II? Plasteel ink, yeah, we don't have magnetite. I can make enameled glass somehow, but I can't make magnetite. All right, let's just take everything out from here. Do I need everything here? Oh, I have like a bunch of shit. Let's turn that into lube, maybe? I can make silicone rubber or lube. Let's make one of each. End of 2025. I guess you're waiting. I guess you're waiting. That's a long ways off. Fiber mesh, silicone, rubber, lube. We could need all that at some point. All right. So what did we need for this? Not Cyclops. I don't even know what the Cyclops is. Plasteel, magnetite, enameled glass. Kyanite. I've never even heard of that. Nickel ore. Well, we got the glide fins. Like I put that on. We also have the ultra high capacity tank. So I mean we're good in that regard. I could make a plasteel ingot, but I don't know what magnetite is. We've never seen that. Cyclops is Scott Summers. Shut the fuck up, you nerd. He is Scott Summers. He is Scott Summers. You know who? You know, I'm not a big fan of the actor, but I think he was a good casting. The dude that they got for Cyclops in the original X-Men movies, I don't like that dude, but he exudes exactly what Cyclops is. A conceited jerk. Optic beam! Optic beam! Like, he's the perfect dude. He is the perfect dude. The guy from Sonic, right? He's the dude in Sonic. What is that actor's name? What is that actor's name? I feel like he has a very white name. Is it Sonic the movie? I wrote Sonic the Monkey. Why would you? Well, I wrote movie and it was like, did you mean monkey? No, I didn't mean fucking monkey. Jim Carrey, that's it. No, James Marsden, that's it. James Marsden. James Marsden. That's who that was. That's who Cyclops was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if James Marsden's like a cool guy or whatever, or a decent dude or whatever. He just looks like a douchebag. he just I look at him and I'm like, yeah, I would not like this guy. I bet you he might be like the coolest and nicest person in the world, and I'm just like, I want to slap you so hard. I don't know, man. Some people just have slappable faces, and James Marsden. Tom Brady has the most slappable face I have ever heard, and I hate the fact that Fox gave him the biggest goddamn contract. He is horrendous at announcing. He is so bad. And they're like, here's money, Tom Brady. He's so bad. I don't want to listen to this dude talk. I don't want to listen to him talk. I don't want to look at his face. He's awful. If he was at least a decent announcer, I'd be fine with it. He is abysmal. I just want to slap him. He is no question an amazing athlete. Absolutely amazing athlete. I still want to slap him in the face. I still want to slap him in your face. And stop kissing your kids on the mouth is weird. It's weird. Sonic the Schmonkey. It was Monkey, Monke. That was the monkey I looked up. Sonic the Monk. That was a thing. Like, there were pictures. Oh, God, we have to look at it now, don't we? We have to look at it now. Somehow that's a thing. Sonic the Monk. It's a thing. It's like actually a thing. There were pictures. Like, how is this a thing? Like, I'm not even unique or original. No, don't sign into Google. That's not it. Where's display capture? There we are. This. No, it's a thing. Why is it a thing? Why is it a thing? Look at that. Someone drew Sonic the Monkey. I was kind of nervous that there would be some other... There's other Sonic the Monkeys. Oh, I'm sorry. Narna the Monkey. Oh, I thought that was a penis. Thank God that's not a me. There's more Sonic art. It was a thing. Like, there were Sonic monkeys. The hell? The internet is a place that has stuff. You can't avoid it. The internet is a place that has stuff. So much stuff. He reminds me of Casper Van Dien. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't seen Casper Van Dien in forever. That guy kind of disappeared off the planet of the Earth, didn't he? Dude on Amazon Prime, Jury Duty is so funny. And as James Marsden, I don't know how to respond to that, Cosmic Gnostic. I don't know how to respond to that. I honestly don't know how to respond to that. I think the only Pauly Shore... Okay, there are two Pauly Shore movies that I've enjoyed. Encino Man, that's Brendan Fraser, and Biodome. And Biodome is horrid. It's horrid. Biodome is so bad. Pauly Shore and Adam Baldwin at their finest. At their goddamn finest. Weird like Birdman and Lil Weezy. Weird like Birdman and Lil Weezy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You know, that's cool if that's your thing. That's alright. You know? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, but you know, I don't want to say it's not normal behavior. It is normal behavior for some people. Not between father and son though.
All systems online.
But I'd never seen James Martin before that one show. Biodome's a classic. Biodome is. It would be fine if they were both out. Right. 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 You'd be like, well, they love each other, so this is normal. This is normal. But, like, you kiss people on the lips that you care about, right? So I guess they care about each other a lot in a very sexual way. That's cool. That's their business, not ours. That's their business. That's their business. How rude of us to be into their business like that. That's their business. That's their business. That's their business. All right. I've never kissed a relative on the mouth. I don't think I have either. It's always, I was trying to think of like cousins, aunts, uncles, sisters, nieces, nephews. I've never been like, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. It's weird. I haven't done that with friends. Well, special friends. Special friends. Special friends. The friends we love in that special kind of way. You see, when two adults love each other, they put their mouths on one another to show that they care about each other. But I mean, maybe in like some cultures it's more normal, right? In Europe, isn't that a little bit more common? We're not in Europe, but it's a little more common. Right? Maybe it's just like, this is what we do. This is what we do. Aunts or grandmas sometimes back in the day, like when you were a little kid, I don't ever remember an aunt ever doing that. I saw that in the movies and stuff like that, and the kids were always like, blah, 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 kind of thing. Not unusual here up until a certain age. Why is it okay to kiss your kid on the mouth? See, I find that weird. Like, why is it okay to kiss children on the mouth? Like, I find that even more weird. Like, if it was an adult, I'd go, well, yeah, that's okay, because it's an adult. An adult understands what that is. A kid doesn't. Like, I find that, like, way more disturbing than anything else. Which is why Tom Brady needs to stop doing that. I don't know. I don't know. You know, your mouth is like a very private part of your body, right? No clue. The asexual me is disturbed by all kissing, so don't ask. Fair. 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 Guess as long as Brady doesn't slip him the tongue. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. More Sorting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
Welcome
What?
aboard, Captain.
Ah. What? I've licked faces, but that wasn't a romantic thing? So you say. So... You say, oh, I wanted to go back in and get, like, water and stuff. My fault. Let's go eat a tree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you say. But we all know. That could be the thing that confuses people. You have familial love, romantic love, and friendship, platonic love. Yeah. All are shown in different ways. They are all shown in drastically different ways. I show my love for people all in the same way. All in the same way. I curl up on a ball and pee on the floor. That's how that's how I show my caring. Most people only prioritize romantic. Yeah. Yeah. How does one befriend a skunk? One's in my Sims. I believe all animals enjoy cheese. Do you have any cheese that you can throw at it? Are you trying to invite the skunk into your home? No cheese? Can you throw money at it? I would like to befriend it. You know what would be great is if you could get a skunk gun and then you could use the skunk as like a sort of weapon to ward off any untoward advances. Burning pasta. Don't burn the pasta. I don't remember why we needed to go back here. I remember there was maybe something I wanted to keep looking at, right?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Rebreather.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
But now we have the rebreathers, so we're fine for the time being. Oh, I had the light on too. Ruby! A ruby doobie. A ruby doobie doobie. A ruby doobie. Alright, nice. They just be hanging out on the walls. I'm reading a sci-fi story where a mad inventor made a fox and skunk creature just to have the joke. Oh, there's that funk. What a weirdo. It didn't burn? Nice. No, that's not a pack of funks. That's all the same funk. Anyway, a pack of funks is called a parliament. This is shameful. This is shameful. Whoever that writer is, they have no shame. They should have shame. My PC got repossessed because I spelt through the bills. I slept through the bills. Hell no. Lithium? Seamoth is back there. Are you actually being serious, Darby? Or are we just kind of joking around? A lot of... Oh! Oh, booger? You have to make payments twice? Okay. Oh, that is not enough air. Is not what I wanted. I also meant to clean that out. What? Power cell? You can... Oh, that's neat. Oh, you're talking about in The Sims, right? That's what you're talking about? I don't know if we need like 10,000 ruby right now. Yeah, so much stuff we can't do anything with. What? Reginald. I mean, I'm not really finding... Yeah, that's the normal one. I want to look at this. Does this tell us? It does. That's helpful. We should scan those because it tells you what you get out of them. That's really helpful. Like sandstone would tell you lead, silver, gold, limestone, titanium, copper. Okay, that's actually really helpful. Essential for advanced fabrication. What'd I pick up? Yeah, I don't think I realized that there was... Well, whatever. What? A little scan icon thing popped up again. There must be like another... We should get back to the sea moth. Sure. Ha! Alright, we got another message on the radio. I guess I could bring the sea moth into here. What is that? It like keeps saying there's something to scan and then it disappears. It must be some sort of fish, right? No? Because it disappears. I don't think that there's like much I can do here right now. I think we need to... God.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've returned. I have food and grated cheese for everyone. Dude, nice. I would like some of that. I should probably get food at some point. I should probably get food. Like a sandwich or something. Or not. I don't need anything. I eat dinner. Sprinkle cheese on desk. Perfect. I don't need it yet. Now. Just sue. Just sue. You've done 2 full nails. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know that's a time-consuming process. Sea glide? I have the sea glide. Back to the base. So only 8 more to go. If you're not doing as intricate as a process as you normally do, does it take a little while less to go through and do the nails? Up, 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 up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. I really think that we need just... I'm gonna take that off. Put the fabricator on. Where's that one? Scanner... Habitat builder. How much does it take? Titanium and copper ore for a radio. We'll put that at the other base. Provides structural support and prevents flooding. A bulkhead? Interesting. A room partition door. I don't need doors. What did I come back here for? Sort of. I decided on ombre, so it's not too bad. What is ombre? What is this ombre? Other than guy. Ombre. This ombre over here. Alright, we got a bunch of rubies. Alright, rubies go in the locker. I think I need another wall locker. Two colors blended in the middle. Interesting. So you're doing the purple and the green, and then they kind of like fade into one another. We got plenty of room in there. Guess I don't need that blood oil. I remember there was something that needed stalker tooth, but I don't think it's anything that we can make right now. What was I coming back here for? Oh, the radio. I mean, it's literally what we came back here for. Because after that alien signal...
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. Alright, we gotta find another one. A distress signal has been received from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last analyzed, photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricators. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of Aurora's stern section. The fuck is the stern? The stern is the butt? No, the stern is the front. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. The stern has to be the back, right? Port stern, is the stern the right side? What side of a ship is the stern? Stern. I don't know ships. Aft, stern, port. Ship, stern. The back of the boat. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was my first thought, was the butt. The butt. Okay. I could go there. I could go to the back. That works. I like the back. Let's chop down a tree while we're here. Get all stocked up here. I can totally see everything. Alright, plant you. You were good. Alright, let's go find that. I don't know what else we can really do right now, so...
All systems online.
I did not mean to do that. I went with the blend of colors. Purple to pink. Then pink to yellow. Then yellow to a bluish color. Then blue to green. And whatever on the little finger. It's too thin for two colors. I got you. So you did purple and pink on one. Pink and yellow on another. Yellow and blue to another. And then blue and green. I got you. Okay. I thought you were doing all that on like one finger, and I was like, that's... that seems like really intense. It seems like really intense. Okay, that's like the back of the ship. Hello? Okay, and then we go southwest. At 200 meters. This vibe. This is... I don't know what way's up and what way... I don't see anything, it's just ocean. It said 200 meters or a kilometer out at 200 meters. So I figured if we stayed around that level, we would eventually come across something.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only two kinds of life: microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. I went southwest.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Should probably get out and maybe fix it a little after we got attacked there, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Up.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
A treader. Okay. There's a big old chonkster. Scanned it good. I was very calm. Thank you. What are you? It screamed at me! Darby! You should just go scan it. No spoilers. No. No spoilers. Should go scan it. And die. I tried. I failed. That cannot be blamed on me. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. You said go scan it. I was only listening to orders. You're like, go scan it or you're gonna die in real life. It's literally what you said. I don't want that to happen. So I went to go scan it. And then I died in real life. I'm not responsible for the things that I told you to do. Insta-death. Now you have a cool clip too. It masticated on me. It masticated on me. I didn't want it masticating on me. I became lunch. I was not prepared for becoming lunch. My body was not yet ready to be lunch. But yet here we are. Lunch. Thank you for the clip though. I do appreciate that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Degassi crew manifest Paul Torgal. Auxiliary search and rescue mission Paul Torgal, position chief of Torgal group captain of the Degassi, lost in space near planet 4546b. Age at time of disappearance 79. Jesus. This is the final Leviathan I need to kill in this game, and I owe everyone a death adventure. It murdered me. Paul Torgal and his crew fell out of contact with Mongolian authorities close to a decade ago. The Torgals were a resourceful and powerful clan, and the ship was well equipped, so their survival is considered likely. However, multiple vessels passing through the system have since attempted to trace the ship to no effect. It's hoped that the Aurora Superior scanning suite could do better. Made majority shareholder in Torgal Group Corps by his mother upon her retirement, interaction with Altera limited to infrequent chartered munitions deliveries, beneficiary of life extension technologies, accompanied by his only child Bart, 19, heir to the Torgal Corporation. Emissary Kassar reports Torgal often traveled with the skeleton crew and was known for making rash but profitable decisions. Inadequate systems maintenance or straying from its planned route may account for the ship's disappearance. We found them, right? We found them? I believe I located them. I don't know what a ghost Leviathan is, but it was not friendly. It murdered me in an unfun way. When I get back out there, I'll totally kill it. Why did I open the door? I gained knowledge by opening the door? Did I? I don't feel like I did. I want presents. Like, what's this hole? What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Happy Friday. I don't think I gained anything. I'll take some titanium. We're gonna need a lot of it. We're gonna need a whole lot of it. I'm all paranoid now. Like, my brain has trained me to, like, every 10 seconds get scared. Because you're running out of air. And we have so much air now. Is that a monkey? Monkey? Is there a monkey fish? Is that a thing? Monkey fish? Where's Seamoth? Seamoth. From the ghosty? I gain knowledge from the ghosty? Yeah, it'll fucking murder me. Wearing pants lol. You scanned and found out what it was that's knowledge? You should be? You might be eaten by things? Damn, that's a long ways away. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's pretty far away. Hopefully I can get back to it and, you know, not die. My Sims house is on fire. The bird's still there, just dead, upside down. You didn't wear it? Did you just let your sim kind of like try to like live their own life and did very little to help them? Yep. Yeah, that's about right. that's about right. You just set them up with their necessities and stuff like that. They can be efficient sometimes, and other times they can be just like absolute idiots. It's like a Tamagotchi. It kind of is, isn't it? They kind of are. Oh, it's beat to hell. Holy crap. What's up, Stone Tooth? I found a ghost Leviathan. That one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is very angry. It is not my friend. It is. Not my friend. Just no. Go away. No one likes you. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? I will cut you. It's pretty tough. Yeah, I found out the hard way. I found out the real hard way. I feel crooked. I feel mighty. There it is. We're looking for a life pod that crashed somewhere out here in the southeast. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. That's what we're looking for. Some life pod that...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I won't go any lower. Ah! Stop it! Bad. Ah! It said it was at 200 meters. So we're definitely lower.
Warning. Maximum depth
I know.
reached.
I know.
Hull
I know.
damage
I know.
imminent.
No. Up. What's up? Ah! Which way's up? Ah! Did they destroy my Seamoth? Do I need to make another Seamoth? All the stuff that was on the Seamoth just gone. It wasn't night, it was daytime. Can I load in? Wouldn't that be cheating? I don't know what I would load. The last time I saved was like a month ago. Right, but that was like a really long time ago. That was like what I loaded into was at the beginning of the stream. When I respawned, didn't that save? I don't know how it saves. $3 ago? No! Panic save! It's too late for that, isn't it? Can you even save, though? I mean, yeah. Save now. Yeah, I guess we're building another one. I don't like the fact that there's music playing right now. My Seamoth had so much stuff on it. It had so much stuff. It had the, like, diving thing. Don't think about it. I have to. I have to. It had so much on it. Like, good things. Fine! Hurt your own feelings! I'm not trying to! I made all those special compartments so that it could store my special things for special occasions. We were gonna do cool things! And now I can't. What is this area? Now you know why I don't bring it to the Leviathan-infested waters? But we wouldn't tell him because spoilers. Did he go into the void? Do we tell him now? He had a learning experience? I don't think you should tell me anything. I don't think you should tell me anything. You should just laugh at my stupidity. Oh. Oh. It did. It did. Twice. 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 I didn't think you were familiar with the Bible. I don't want to say that all sexy. It's gross. My Seamoth! Alright, well. What does it take to make a sea moth? Power cell, glass, lubricant, lead, titanium, ingot. Fuck. Sadness. Save, 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 save! I mean, what's it gonna do me now? Saving won't help me where I'm going. If other things get destroyed, you're safe. What else can get destroyed? I'm already the saddest boy in the world. I just like throw something. What the fuck just happened? Did the bay? Do I have the bay? Oh, okay, I have it. I thought I like threw it away. I thought I threw the bay away. I literally thought like I like picked it up and chucked it somewhere. I was like, the things I'm doing right now, the things I'm doing. I just picked it up. Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with just picking it up. Oh, I needed the ingot and glass. You can move it. Is mobile. Apparently so. I thought I just launched it into the ocean somewhere. Which would be typical me. Oh, I need one more. A bribe. Well, it already has everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Don't give to... Okay. It won't let me, not food is not food. Not food. Do not give enemies food is not food. Lithium, I need 4 diamond again. It took so long to get that diamond. It had my, like, suit. It had a bunch of, like, cool new stuff. Well, I know where diamond is, too. Sort of. Not food. It's not food. If not food, then why food shaped? Do you think I could, like, go back and retrieve it? If I could find it? Do you think that's, like, a doable thing? I don't know where it was. No. Like, it gets destroyed, it crashes. Like, does it just disappear? I don't know where it would be. I have no idea where it would be. No idea where it would be. No, no. I mean, when it gets destroyed, I think it goes off the map. Oh, it was so far away in, like, the middle of nowhere. We were out really far. Oh, my swimming device needs to be charged. How you doing today, Avery? I was really far out there. We were how many kilometers out? How many kilometers out was I? If I can find the general direction of where it was, and we know how many kilometers out it is, maybe we could go back and look. Oh, you were looking, you saw where the base was. Okay. That's helpful. That's helpful. Um, that's helpful. All right. And then what's up, anemone? How you doing? What's up, anemone? Why is that not muted? I just woke up. Nice! Happy morning. Nope. Mute. That was on the way back. I have... Is this where I died? I had a sea moth there. So that can't be it. Darby was like, go attack. It is... How far away is that? 1200 and we're going south-southwest? I had recharged. I'm gonna put a beacon down in the water. And then we can measure with what you had, Darby, will help. The 2,258 meters. That'll help. And then I'll look at the VOD to see how far in the other direction it is. And maybe we'll try and like triangulate some things, you know? Alright, we went out the front door. And 1475. 1475. 1475. And we're going south-southwest? South-southwest. 1475. Out the front door. So out the front door, I'm going to 291 deep. Okay, it would have kept going down though. It would have kept going down. All right. Let's see here. So I don't need to actually do that. We have the base here that'll tell us. The base will tell me. Right? We have the camera here. I'm going to drop it anyway. Screw it. So it was this way. It was directly that way. I'm still dropping the... I kind of want the beacon, though. Wish I had another beacon. Can I make another beacon? How much is a beacon? Freaking like a beacon?
Seek fluid intake.
I need fluid. Get out of here. I'm glad they told me because I was just gonna go. It's a deployable, right? A copper and a titanium. Are you fully healed? I should get one more.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Do I have copper? I have gold. I've used a lot of copper. I'll just have 2 sea moth. I don't have any copper. I need copper. Let's go. I need a titanium. Deployable. I go outdoor. I'll put down... If I drop it, that's probably bad, right? Put down beacon. Deploy beacon. Okay, so... This way. Really, really far. What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Camera 2, 1871. Alright, that'll help. That'll definitely help. And I said, how far was it from the one thing that I just put down? 1475. Oops. Alright, I guess we're going on an adventure to try to find the remains of it. I saved. I'm going so far. So if we look back, it's all just a mess over there. I can't see anything. It's all just one mess. I can't read it. Oh, so 1871 from camera 2. So I was below this. We still need like 500 meters. I've died 2 more times in Zomboid. It's not a good thing. I did away with the save file I was using and made a custom map with lower zombie population. Nice. Don't forget to take a break. I'm gonna try to forget that I've been suggested to take a break. $18.71. Okay, what else did you do? You fed a turtle. Oh, camera 2? I know camera 1. Uh-oh. Base 2 was 2258. Oh, we gotta go down so far, too. Alright, somewhere here. Maybe. You don't see base 1? Yeah, I don't think I labeled base 1. Base 1 doesn't have a name. Wait. Yeah, base 1 didn't have a name. I sent a pic of what I see. Cross-reference. Camera 1 is 2042. Camera 2 is 1871. Camera 1 is 2042. So I need to go further out. I need to go further out. So I can't see. I can't see what they say individually. I wish you could highlight them. $20.42. I mean, I also have to go down really far. They scamming. I only have one scammer room. I only have one scanner room. Alright, I guess somewhere here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I mean, but if it went down there... I think you missed it, but I started backing up my save file to get around the permadeath. No! No, leave alone! That sounds scary. It's fine. Well, wouldn't it just drop? It's not gonna, like, stay where it was, right? Wouldn't it just, like, fall like a sack of potatoes? My ride died. I was in my Seamoth and it got destroyed while I was in it. So we were trying to go back to see if we could find it. But I figured it would just, you know, fall down, right? Like directly from wherever I was, like directly down. Or would it continue to float there? I figured it would just, you know, fall. Or would it not? Hello. Yeah, so I had a vehicle and I came out here looking for something and it got like utterly obliterated. What am I doing? Yeah, and so we were coming here to try to relocate it. But I don't know that we can. So, what's Darby's picture say? It says it's 2042. Is that what you see there? 2042? Line your compass up too? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I think we just need to worry about the distances. really wish I could read that. Like 2042 and 1871. I mean, 2042 would be enough. 20. Uh-oh. I'm dead. You bugger! Rude. It's not like I have anything to lose, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna make a new moth and then go back looking for the old one. We do have a new one. I do have a new one. Made that one. It's not food. Yeah, I don't know. I figured I'd give it a shot. That was really depressing, but I guess we're just gonna have to, like, accept that it's gone forever. I don't think there's any getting that back. I think it was above, like, an abyss, right? I think it was above an abyss. I think I had to go back down. I don't think when it gets destroyed... my brain says if it got broke, it would fall to the ground, right? That's why I was diving further down. I figured there would be, like, a bottom there. You know? But maybe that's not how it works. There is no... oh, then it probably... then if there's no bottom there, then it just probably fell. Only butts. No bottoms. Only butts. What happened to the other one? Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I guess we just have to admit defeat, right? It's gone. I'm digging Zomboid now that I can back up my save. I've never been a fan of permadeath. That's cool. Is it the same map that you're playing on? Just less zombies? Oh, we need food and stuff. I mean, we tried. If it falls into a pit, then I think that's just it. I think it's done for. We just gotta go make stuff and retrieve. I mean, it's not like there's like a limited supply of things, right? We just need to go get more things. Bad things are gonna happen. That's part of the game, right? We live with it and we feel bad. I feel so bad. Same map, but none of my stuff from the previous saves on it. I started a new world, but it's the same map. Okay, cool beans. Okay, well, I need diamonds, titanium, lithium. We need to go get diamonds. The darkness is stressful. That was a little stressful. That was a little stressful. Not gonna lie.
All systems online.
Alright, well. Let's just go back out to where base 2 was. There was... that area by the coral and stuff had... diamonds and shit. We just need shale. That's what we're looking for. Is shale. I need... shale. Oh, we gotta make the diving thing too. So they can go down to at least the 300 meters. I don't think it can go there right now. I think that base was... oh, screw it. Let's find out. Minecraft? Not on my Christian Minecraft server. No way, Jose. I needed the modification so that it can dive deeper. I forgot that that was a thing. I don't even know what we need for that. Trying this cup noodle. Oh, what's this? I has never seen. Assign there. Trying this cup noodle stir fry, pretty good. Can't complain. I like stir fry. Is there anything in it? Like, did they added like freeze-dried veggies and stuff like that? Like good foods and stuff? Tasty foods? A little. Some garlic too. Garlic is always the win. Always the win. I demand garlic on my garlic. That's nice. I actually bought some instant noodles the other day. So I can actually have some cool noodleage. Can I not open this? I bought one. Go through hole. Thank you. Ah. Cool noodleage? You having cold noodles? Well, no. I could just eat some noodles. I'm now capable of eating noodles. I did not have the noodles before, but now I do. Cyclops thermal reactor.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Okay. I thought I saw something flash on the screen when we went through, but I guess not. It was just like the closed door. Now, that's an openable door, but I can't open it. Yeah, it's got a latch on it. But there's no way to pull it. Yes, stressfully a fan. Darby apparently played Subnautica for 185 hours over the course of 2 years. She be knowing some things. Can I not have, like, anything on the panel here? I'm sure the way I'm playing this game is causing everyone stress. Which, in some way, brings me delight. Why can't I open that door? Yes! Lots of stress. You're welcome? I feel like that's the appropriate answer. You're welcome. Fun stress? I can't tell. I've never played. Neither have I. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. I think it's part of the fun part. You say fun, I say holy shit, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Also fair. And to answer that question, I do not have an answer. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's the point, right? Maybe not the point. I just constantly am in a state of I have no idea what I'm doing. A perpetual state of pure confusion. What have we learned today? To not burn the noodles? Is that what we learned? Uh-oh. Not food. We probably had plenty of air. I could probably sail this over there. No, not sail. Drive. Pilot. Drivelet. I'm gonna drivelet this over. Drivelet. It's driving and piloting all at the same time. I don't know if I've learned anything yet. Should have I learned something at this point? I saw some, like, mean monsters. They were not friendly. The Ghost Leviathan quickly sinks my ship. I think I learned that. Okay, I don't think that there was anything in here. I think that's what I learned. Ghost Leviathan quickly sank my ship. My battleship. I didn't have a battleship. I should have put torpedoes on it, and I should have shot it in the face repeatedly. Don't scan monsters all day. You told me to go scan the monster, Darby. You were like, you should go scan that. It'll save your life. And it'll make you happier. So I did it. And it fucking murdered me. You're like, Cyril, you have to go scan that. You have to. It's a matter of life and death. I demand it of you. And so I acquiesced. Like, Darby knows what she's talking about. She's played this game. So I went to scan the Ghost Leviathan. There was something in here. There is. It's a light stick. Knew there was something in there. Okay. Probably not supposed to be able to, like, squeeze through that, but I did. And also, I said I wouldn't give spoilers, so you shouldn't be listening to me. What? You said to go scan it! You can't just takesy-backsies? Is the mid-game building your base deeper in the ocean so you can conserve oxygen? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we have a shallow base and a little bit one in this area, a little bit further in. I'm assuming you can build your base just about anywhere you want. Wherever it makes you happy, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because I've only built 2. But I would go out on a limb and say, yeah, you could probably make it wherever you wanted. You could build anywhere. Right, yeah. So, the vehicle I'm in right now, the last one of these I had, I'm not going to say I had it all kitted up, but I had done some nice things to it. It was pretty groovy, and then a big monster came along and stole it from me. It went joyriding, Grand Theft Auto style, like a turd. Dude, barely. Barely. Here we have a bunch of titanium at least, that's nice. So I guess I was curious about this game to see what it was like. I'm not a big, survival simulation kind of person, but I wanted to at least give it a shot, see what it was about, see if it was something that I could enjoy. I really like exploring and wandering around, you know? So why not? Let's give it a shot. It's outside of my comfort zone. It's outside of my comfort zone. Darby hasn't been the only one that's asked if I was going to play it, but I figured let's give it a shot. See what it's all about. It's been alright so far. Outside of a goddamn Leviathan destroying my cool ship. That was disappointing. Aside from that, been alright. I can't make any of that. I should have realized. I wanted to make the vehicle upgrade console. Where did I make, like, the first tier of, like, diving? That wasn't fabrication, right? Well, we need diamond. We need diamond. So somewhere around here, there's diamond. We need to find shale. I can't take this too far.
All systems online.
Can't take this too far, else we get into trouble. We need a bunch of diamond now. Okay. We could go into the tree, right? Or whatever the hell this is. That's an egg. That is not shale. Eggs aren't shale. I need copper, honestly. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. know there's an entrance somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I had the, what do we call it? This Pathfinder? Let's put that in the repair slot for now. What do I do? Oh. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help. How do I delete you? Did that get rid of all the nodes? No, 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 no. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. There's also nothing in here so far. Is it just this? Thought I was going into like some wild cave system. I did go through here once and it was like insanely complicated. Maybe just the place that we went in here is not. Okay. I guess I didn't need it in here. I thought it would be helpful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I thought it would be helpful. It sounded helpful to me. Who hit me? I have to heal now. Repair tool. I mean, I thought it was gonna be useful. I don't know how useful it's actually gonna be now. Copper? Dang it. That I looped around. There's like nothing in here. Hello. Rocks and shit. There's nothing in here. Alright, well, that seems like it was a bit of a waste. Did kind of help me find my way out, though. I found a pitchfork in Zomboid. It's pretty good. Good for stabbing. Some nice friendly stabbing. I wish it had lasted for— oh, because it's got limited use. Did I find the thing? I didn't find anything. Like, I actually found nothing in there. Go back and look harder? I looked pretty hard. There wasn't anything in there. You know what it had? Disappointment. That's what it had. I tried. I tried. You don't want me to be more disappointed. You didn't know? I'm looking for shale. I'm looking for shale. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Shale. 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 The plan is shale. No, the other thing. What other thing? I need diamond. Shale. Diamond. There we go. Remember it for later? There's nothing in there. It's Trash Town. I don't need more trash. There is. It's gonna be another thing that Darby gets me killed on, isn't it? Go scan it! Go scan the Ghost Leviathan cereal. It'll be fine. You'll make a new friend. Dead. Dead. Yeah, but this one's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one's real good for real, for real. I said for real. You've been past it? Nothing in here. It's just disappointment. Another nail done. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need air. You have to stay in it longer than 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it a magical creature egg? Do you want me to find the creature egg? Yes? No? Maybe? You mean like that big-ass blue creature egg that I kept swimming by? I haven't seen anything in here of any value. It's very specific. I don't know. They took your TV this time. They got your computer and your TV. Why are you not paying bills? It's not me, it's the sim. She refuses. Also a carpet mat. She has taken zero responsibility. Was this the thing you wanted me to find? Was this big-ass creature egg? Is that what you want me to find? This thing? I'm not picking that up. I also can't scan it. Yes, collect all. I'm not collecting the eggs. What am I gonna do with them? Creature egg. That's all that's in here. There's nothing in here. This is a den of sadness. There's something really good in here, cereal. There's nothing in here. You want me to collect this creature egg. You just want me to have pets, don't you? You feel bad that I don't have any pets, and you want to give me pets. You need more from your nothing. You'll get lonely. Is that it? Is that what I went in there for? Did I get it? I got the big giant blue egg. You want me to have a giant blue egg? I don't even have an incubator. It's the friends you hatch along the way that make it all worthwhile. I think I'd be happy ignoring the eggs. Can I eat them? May I eat the eggs? I'm gonna put it in this locker right here. Egg. Egg. Egg locker. I'm not allowed to? According to who? Good. Fine. Oh! That was a happy tree. It's 51 hours time. You'll be happy that you collected them. Exactly 51 hours time. That's very precise.
All systems online. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm assuming that's about how long till you finish the game. It's possible, we don't know. Alright, maybe this isn't a good area to find diamonds in. This was the first area that we found shale in. But there really aren't, like, shale's usually found in, like, the cave systems and stuff like that.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I haven't really found too many cave systems around here. There was one somewhere in this, like, coral thing, but... Oh. I don't remember where it is. We need diamond, though. We, like, absolutely have to get it. Absolutely. I miss being able to dive lower. That was my favorite. I remember when I could go to 300 feet. It was a good time. It was a real good time. I like that time. I remember when I had a cool hull too. It was reinforced. It didn't explode. We're gonna be in this game forever. It's not a thing. This is where we live now. This is our home. I'm gonna play this game for like 500 hours. And we're never gonna make any progress because I keep getting my sea moth destroyed. We're just gonna have to rebuild over and over and over. And over. Complete immersion. Immersion unlocked. Yeah, we need to find an area that has, like, caves and stuff in it. We're further out, but there's just nothing, like, really convenient around here that's helpful. For the low, low price of a spoiler, I can give you a direction. It's okay. We're not quite there yet. Getting there, though. Sandstone. Do need some copper, not titanium. If I want what? Diamond? The first base. The spoiler hint? I lost my ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that was weird. The popping in this game is very weird. Copper's good. Like a 50-50 shot. I think I do need titanium. I will fight you! How am I not picking it up? Pick it up! We have lots of room. I could pick up all the stuff. There's a lot of shit on this wall. Growling at me. Well, none of this is shale out here, though. Crappity crap, crappity crap. The only place so far I've found it was in there. Let's go find out what it takes to upgrade the depthometer. We need that. Not being able to dive down to 300 is not great. The scanner can be upgraded too, and if I could upgrade the scanner, that could be helpful to like get us to find stuff, but that needs magnetite. I have no idea where that is. It's one spoiler. No, it's okay. I mean, it's for sure like a later game thing. It's just further out. What? Or further down. Both. It's just like ramming into me. All right, let's repair. Poor peepers, they were hitting me. They were hitting me. I'm the innocent one here. I haven't done anything wrong. They came at me. They came at me. Depth module. Titanium ingot and glass. That's what we need. Titanium ingot and glass. That's easy. Maybe. I'm running out of titanium. We definitely need more. Need more everything now. Titanium ingot. We need glass. I don't have glass now. Guess I don't need that out there. Has naming the sea moth not food helped? No. Nothing's helped. It's not food, though. So other creatures know it's not food. That's the important part. It's not just for me to have that information. Also for them to have that information. When they see it, they will not eat it. That's the important part. They'll know. They'll know. That's the important part there, is that they know. They know it's not food. I know it's not food. I'm smart. Okay, I'm not smart. I'm the one that got my sea moth destroyed. But on the surface, I'm smart. Okay, well. Came from up here, right? Now I can't see. Ah! Everything's fine. You haven't saved in a while? Do I need to? Do we feel better now? Everyone has that happen at least once? Yeah, I'm sure. Look at what happened. Well, I deserved it. It was hubris, right? It was hubris that was my downfall, right? It was hubris. You listened to me! I did. I saved. I saved. Sometimes I listen. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I will, and sometimes I won't. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. Depth. Yay, 300 meters. I mean, about scanning the ghosty, you did that! you caused that to happen. I will not take the blame for that one. That was all Darby. All Darby. I feel bad, but not admitting that. It's okay. It's okay. I don't blame you for it. I could have, once we retrieved the sea moth, I could have come back, but I kept fucking around out there. That was my fault. After the first time, I could have been like, no. I went back after the ghost Leviathan, after it murdered me the first time. So the first time, maybe a little Darby. Second time, hubris. That was all me. That was all me. Yeah, we need the magnetite. I think I can make the enameled glass now, though, right? Enameled glass. Yeah, because we have the stalker tooth. But I need diamonds. Diamonds are a me best friend. Stop hitting start. Probably have radio messages? Probably. Probably.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I still haven't found 13, though. That was the one we were looking for with the ghost Leviathan. Yeah. We had to go a kilometer out from the aft of the ship. We haven't found that yet. That's why I took the thingamabopper. You're random human. Oh, stern. Rescue came and went while you were splashing around. Good luck. I'm sorry, you're right. Stern. Stern. It was stern. Okay, we need to find diamonds. I was not launching myself up.
All systems online.
I need diamond. Yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That wasn't great. It could have been better. It could have been better. We had some trouble. Now we don't have trouble anymore, and we have a sea moth. We just lost like everything that was fucking inside of it. I've gotten there and back without Leviathan interference, but that was only with an extremely straight line to it, no deviation. Yeah, I don't know where we're going either. I actually don't know where we're going to try to retrieve it, so it's out there somewhere. Maybe there's some shale out over here. It's a very precarious place where they want you to go. Oh, fight, fight, fight. EDA says coordinates uploaded, they gave you a marker. Heard? Yeah, there's a marker on there. There.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Lithium. Yo, diamond, let's go. We need like 9 of those. So many diamonds are needed now. Sweet. 2. I didn't realize you could get gold from it as well. I thought it was just diamond or lithium.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Didn't realize we were in Radiation Town. Where was my ship? And how do I get out of here?
Seconds.
Okay, God! Panic!
Oxygen.
That's a pretty big cave. Lost the diamonds. Oops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I need food. Crap. Cave. Look, I thought everything was fine. I thought I knew where I was. It turns out I was not where I thought I was. It's not my fault. Obviously, the game cheated, okay? I had nothing to do with that. I am going to put a diamond in there. Obviously not my fault. 100% not my fault. Not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. That was rude. I'm also gonna go back in there. Because there was shale in there, and that had diamonds, and we need diamonds, and I had like 3 of them. Now I only have 1.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is not how that was supposed to go. I was supposed to be victorious, and we were supposed to cheer and be happy and merry. But no. We cannot be merry. To be sad. Disappointed. But you're learning this area. Am I, though? I feel like the only thing I learned was I'm now dead.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Now where? Where? I'm lost. Help!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where did I end up the last time? I want lithium, I want diamonds. Yeah, where did I go last time in here? Remember going up, but after that, nothing. Maybe I give up here. We were in like a huge room the last time, and it wasn't like where I was, or at least I don't think so. I don't know where I ended up.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I was just like flying around like a moron. Oh my god. So the sea moth could technically be out there somewhere then, yeah? Okay, how do I get out? Where's my indicator? I'm lost. This way, this way. Well, I think everything drops. I think when like your thing gets destroyed, everything drops. And if you said that the what do you call it? If the sea moth drops and that pit is endless, there's nothing I can do, you know? That's the only downside to it, because if the sea moth fell, then there's no end. We were like right above a void, you know? I think the idea was good, and I think we were in the general vicinity. I was like right next to where there was like a cliff, and then there was like a top to it, but right over there was like the abyss, you know? So there was like a little bit of land and then abyss. And I don't think I was above the land part. I think my sea moth was above the abyss part. And if you say there's no bottom there, then it just bottomed out and it disappeared, you know? Like, we got some of our supplies back, and that's cool that you can do that. You know, I dig that. That's what I was looking for. I knew it had to be somewhere in there. I knew I panicked. Just save first. I mean, there's that too. I would rather... It is disappointing when you lose stuff, right? But I've played games like Dark Souls. Dark Souls was a game that taught me that losing things can be okay and you really shouldn't sweat it. You know, it's a lot of work that you did to get to it. Now, granted, it takes longer to get shit in this than it does in Dark Souls, but the mechanic in Dark Souls is if you kill enemies and you're like storing up your money or your experience or whatever you want to call the currency of the game, and if you die, you have to go and possibly retrieve it. If you die again, it's just gone forever. And that like really bothers some people, so it is somewhat bothersome that you end up losing it, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, I can always get more, right? And this is kind of like similar. Okay, so my shit got destroyed, I lost some supplies, I can always get more. It's just there's a lot of time you ended up losing. I'm more disappointed of the time that I lost than the actual stuff that I lost. That makes sense? So I don't wanna save scum, you know? I would rather not do that. I'd rather just, you know, like roll along and be like, okay, this is just how things go. You know, we accept the fact that bad things happen and we just live with the consequences, right? It's scary, for sure. But it's okay. It definitely sucks to lose shit. I don't want to go too deep in there because I don't know where I'm going after that. Those over there. Here we go. Come on, lithium. Diamond me. Let's try to find our way back. I always like lose my way on my way back. Here we go. But adventure into the void. I wish that I could adventure into the void. I don't think that I can though, right? I mean, you can. Okay, fair. Sweet. Hey, not going over there, not going over there, not going over there. That's how we get fried. You said the void is endless. If the void is endless, I can't really do much about that. There's no bottom to it, then...
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's no bottom to it, then whatever the supplies I had, you know, those are just gone forever. And then it's just deal with Leviathans. Yeah, you know, I've seen what they do to me. Maybe if I get in there, like, better prepared for war. You just gotta go in for war. Once I understand what war is. Once I comprehend war. Oh, those link up. That's cool. Oh, shit. You have a knife, you're ready. That's all I need, just me and my knife.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm ready for combat, I'm ready for war. That's all I need, just me and my knife. Somehow, I don't take great comfort. That is not where I thought it was going to end up. Yeah. Alright, I think this is about all we can find in here. What is that that keeps... There's something that, like... popping in front, and I don't know what it is. Like, something briefly pops up and it's like, you can scan this. I don't know what it is. And then it's, like, gone. Alright, well... I mean, we looked around in there. That was... helpful. We found some diamond, right? How much do I have? Alright, we could go back to base. We got something there. We can, I can reinforce the hull. So that's good. That was a successful adventure. It was some good adventuring. It was some mighty fine adventuring. I don't know where that was. That was some good adventuring. I think we were moving towards the ship. That's why it was irradiated over there, right? Oh, this is all beat up too. Someone was beating up my do not eat. Can they not read? It says do not eat. Therefore, you do not eat. Like, I don't know how much clearer that needs to be. Not food. Duh. I need some titanium. It says not food. What does not food mean to you? Alright, hull reinforcement. Let's go. It's just a suggestion, or they can't read. No, it's not a suggestion. Is not a suggestion. Is not food. We have some wiring kits. I can make an advanced wiring kit. Can't enforce it. You can't prevent it. Like butt stuff? What's up, Tormented One? How you doing? Welcome on in. All right. So, what did we need for the next depth level of this? Magnetite, right? We don't know where or what magnetite is. I'm loving your Subnautica stream. Been here since day one, even though it's on a small screen. Well, I appreciate that, Tormented One. That's awfully kind of you. I'm glad you've glad you stuck around. Are you enjoying yourself? Have I caused you any stress? One hand's done, 6 hours. Now I have to do the other. You may or may not have been mildly distracted, Darby. Mildly. All the pain and suffering. It's immense. Immense. Thank you for the follow. Now I need to make synthetic fibers again. Ah! I also had dinner in that time too. You did. You did. You did. You had to make dinner, eat dinner, and then be distracted. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I'm kind of hungry. I forgot follow was a thing. I'm new with PCs. Are you new to Twitch as well? Are you new to Twitch as well? Or just not something you use very frequently? Camera drone, scanner room speed, scanner room range. I want that. I'm new with gaming. Yo, nice. What kind of stuff do you play outside of Subnautica? I'm just new in general. I got you. What are you new? It's good to be new. It's exciting to be new because then there's like a whole bunch of crunch of things that you can do with that new. That's the exciting part. Wreck. Alright, let's just go back to where we were, huh? Oh, I need to heal you. You're sad. Oh, I need to charge some batteries too. We have a bunch of things we need to do here. Let's get our repair tool back out. Put that on here. Zappy zappy. I also need to replace a battery. Because my Sea Glide is a bit sad right now. That is not the correct direction. Let's battery up. Maybe I should store this power cell. I don't need it, and then I can just carry around another battery. How much is it to make another battery? Acid mushrooms and copper ore. Let's go do that. Let's go get some. We got some copper ore. Let's go make another battery. Battery. Go eat first. What? What's food? I did eat. We're full. What should I eat? What should I eat? Knew we had copper somewhere. Vegemite? Okay, but what should we do with the Vegemite? I'm not just gonna eat the Vegemite. I feel like that would cause problems. Okay, so I have 3 batteries going. Did not make another battery, but I have one. Okay, that makes up for it. I'm gonna store the power cell. I don't need it. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep it on the Seamoth, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Vegemite in noodles? This is actually my nephew's account. I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. Nice. The Tormented One, too. You'll figure it out. Twitch at first is really weird and confusing and wild. And the more you get used to it, the more comfortable you get with it, it'll be fine. Yeah, you're only new once. You're only new once. If there are, you know, like streamers that you stumble across and enjoy, hit the follow button. Hit the follow button. So you can remember to go back there. Just noodles, ignore the Vegemite? Okay, I think I could do that. I have that. But gaming and streaming and recording games has been done by all ages. I think he got it from a game named Planescape Torment. Or something stupid. Planescape Torment is not a game for children, and also 25 years old. Nephew doesn't mean that they're a child, right? Nephew just means they're nephew. I'm trolling. It was not clear. Dick clearly got caught in fan. Clearly. Clearly. My bad. I'm new with PCs was a meme? Oh, okay. I actually have a 30-year-old new WoW player in my guild. I've never played WoW. Be right back. Okay. I will be right here. Blaming Darby for everything that goes wrong. Have we gone in this one? That is... Oh, but can I fix it? Yo, okay. Alright. You just started playing 2 weeks ago? That's cool. That's definitely cool. And exciting, right? Ball. Scan ball. Ball scanned. Beacon fragment? You know what? Scan that too. If you just played Planescape Torment and hope that Torment Tides of Numenera is more of the same, it's not. It's very not. Tides is a good name, but not at the same level. The only one of those that I played is Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I think I want to, at some point, try... Ball? Not Ball? This Ball? Try another one of those. Because I had an okay time with Baldur's Gate. An okay. Okay. Is that it? Oh, we got this too. Is that really the only other thing in here? Stasis rifle? We gotta get the hell out of here. We can stasis rifle, nerds! We can stasis rifle! I don't know what that is, but I can do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You guys are just going. I was disappointed because I went into it hoping for something on Planescape Torment's level. I quite enjoyed it, even though I only have a single run on it, whereas I played Torment a dozen times start to finish. I've heard good things about Planescape Torment. It's a shorter one, right? It's the one with like the dude's like demon head on the cover, right? So when I stopped expecting anything from games anymore, so I won't ever be disappointed again. How's that working out for you? The interconnectedness in Torment was not there in Tides. I'm always pleasantly surprised when things I like about games. With the things I like about games. Nice. They included O as an Easter egg. There was that. World of Warcraft is adding player housing. Nice. Eratus, I heard, is the best written character because it was made by Avalon. I didn't know at the time and didn't recruit him. I don't know who that is. I took one look at the end, sent it over to a friend asking if this looks like what I think it looks like. World of Warcraft lifted the spirit of the housing system from the now defunct WildStar. WildStar's role-playing community in the heavily customized housing lots was what kept it going for the final year. What is WildStar? Is that another MMO? Although it's his face, he's a scarred immortal. Okay. That's fairly long. If you do go for reading everything, I don't know that I've ever gone for like reading everything. I don't think I did that in Baldur's Gate. We read some things, like things that seemed interesting and stuff, but I largely didn't read everything. Sometimes lore can be a bit much. You know, I don't mind like learning about the world through like what the characters talk about and like talking to NPCs and stuff like that. But if I have to delve too far into like figure out lore, I kind of get glossy-eyed and check out for whatever that's worth. I remember the first time I fired up Dragon's Age. And the first thing you do is you're dumped into a room and there's just books everywhere, and I just turned the game off. That was my first experience with Dragon Age, I was just like, books! Not for me! And I turned it off. I eventually went back to it and ignored the books. I was like, you can actually play the game. You don't have to read. That was my fault. That was my fault. I went into it completely blind, and I didn't want spoilers, but people came in and kind of explained mechanics and stuff because I was completely unfamiliar with how Dungeons and Dragons works, because I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, and a lot of people were friendly and like explained stuff. Some people were overly friendly in their explaining, but by and large, I think most people were pretty solid about how they approached it. But yeah, if you don't know Dungeons and Dragons, some of the things like Thaco and shit can be really intimidating and confusing because it does not work in a logical way. A way that you might think is logical, right? It's a save scumming escapade. I did a lot of that. You're just learning what you're doing. And I normally play every game on like stupid hard mode and like punch yourself in the face kind of thing. And I turned that on in Baldur's Gate 1 and people were immediately like, no, don't do that. And I was like, why? And they were like, don't do that. Don't. I was like, I can handle it. After playing Hello? Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh, does it not have power?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, it'd be doing that at night. It'd be doing that at night. I needed the power too. In WildStar, I spent about 2 hours making a single designed window out of 24 square panes of glass interconnected at 45-degree angles, so it was a diamond pattern. Then I used a tool to save that as a template for all your windows. That goes confusing to people who didn't play Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. It is. It very much is. I did not understand it. It confused me. Oh, I only had 2 pieces? Okay. Nope. Perfect. And if we need to make a thing, we can make a thing. I agree, only now I'm starting to learn more about D&D. And to many that did. Yeah, because they turned the rules upside down. You could build a second solar panel. I probably could. I've heard a lot of very great things about Disco Elysium. Some say it surpasses Torment. I can't wait to get into it. It looks like a big old game of reading. And I was like, no. I want to just read for hours and hours. I did that with Phoenix Wright. I'm good. In some ways it does. They consider it the real spiritual successor, also preserved the same font. Also a better successful. Disco Elysium has voiceover now? Really? I know there's still a lot of reading in it. It's just I mean, it's not like... Well, I don't know. I've never played it, and I haven't watched much of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't want to make any preconceived jumps to conclusions, you know. Right, I didn't have anything on there. Let's get some food and then go back out. I've heard nothing but good things about it. At the end of the day, I've heard nothing but good things about Disco Elysium. One day, I may check it out. I didn't know it was done by... I didn't know it was done by the same people that had made... Well, aren't the people that did Planescape the same people that did... I thought that was BioWare. That's not BioWare?
Systems online.
Oh. Black Isle? Okay. It looks a lot like Baldur's Gate, so... I don't know. Maybe I just made, like, an assumption. They always get lumped in together with, like, when people talk about CRPGs. And it goes and shows my ignorance there. Lots and lots of ignorance. I had no idea. Black Isle became Obsidian. What else has Obsidian done? I've heard the name Obsidian. New Vegas. Oh, they did KOTOR 2. They did KOTOR 2. Knights of the Old Republic 2, right? Yeah. Avowed looks
Passing 100
interesting.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It also looks horrible at the same time. Like, the amount of world interactivity looks not very good. Like, it's like nearly non-existent. But there are some things that look interesting about it. Like, it's a very nice looking game. But you can't wreak havoc. That's definitely a choice. Speaking of Avowed, looks super rough in the trailer. And I was worried. Have you been playing it? Oh, I don't need Cyclops hull, okay? But maybe that's a good sign? Cyclops? Do an endgame side quest now. So what do you think about it? What, I mean, if you're already at the end game, how have you enjoyed it? Oops. That lithium? I need to play it again because there are real choices that you can make that change the whole game, and some are just by not making a choice. It's nice when games offer that you can have like very different playthroughs. Well, sort of different, maybe not very, but choices that can actually make some sort of difference as far as like the storyline goes. It's good though. It didn't have a fixed north compass on the minimap till the recent patch, and I hate the rotating. God, I hate rotating minimaps too. I absolutely despise that. They should at least give, some people enjoy the rotating minimap. That's cool. Some people hate it. That's cool too. They really need to give the option. Okay, where are we on the Cyclops? Hull blueprint. Bridge. I need engine and the actual Cyclops. There's a toggle for first and third person in the menu. Yeah, I saw that you could switch between first and third person. That's nice. You best back the fuck up. What? Cut you again. What?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
You saw that
greatly
fish.
decreased.
It attacked me. It attacked me. It came at me first. I was defending myself. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Outer Worlds. I was kind of interested in checking it out. Alright, you just spin. I saw this. Let's go. Get some diamond. How dare. How dare. Fine. I don't want it. But fine. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna store creature egg. And I was dumb enough to listen to Reddit and break down weapons to upgrade my stuff. I can sell a 30 coin weapon. The material it breaks down to costs 12. Because I didn't want to go between camp and the shops and do the math. Dang. Obsidian founded by Chris Avallone. Oh, Avallone was the dude that you were talking about in Planescape. Got you. No longer has the old Black Isle members, Chris included, explains why they took some wrong decisions. Woo. Death to that thing. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. Just want some chaos. Outer Worlds is fun. If you don't take it seriously. I mean, I thought that was like the point, is that it was kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? It was supposed to be silly. At least that was the impression I got out of the person I saw playing a little bit of it. Ooh. I know I've been here before. I know I've been here before. Did this... I'm assuming this wreck also had a... a locked door? Because they all do. Don't attack my thing. It's attacking it, isn't it? You coward. It's satirical and over the top. Nice. Yeah, it's good stuff. Outer Worlds is the most boring game I've ever played. I love Avowed, though. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Chris Avallone wrote Torment's plot at 26 years old. The guy is a monster in gaming literature and the best game designer in history of gaming. I'm a huge fanboy. Nice. They're both very different games, though. What did I just open? I'm lost. Open this. Okay, there's a door there. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm free. Okay, so I opened that. I'm gonna go get... I know I don't need to, but I'm just gonna grab some air real quick. I've had Outer Worlds for a while. I've wanted to check it out. But I just never have gotten around to it. There we go. We need the cutter. Don't need the habitat builder right now. got a lot of games through Epic's giveaways. I might have gotten it through that. I think I got it through Humble in Prime Gaming. They do give away a lot of decent stuff through those. Free is free. I'm not turning free down. I'll take free. I'll take your garbage.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen deficiency.
The charter? Definitions: TransGov, an independent authority in de facto control of at least one solar system and phase gate. Citizen, a person who consents consciously or implicitly to the authority of a recognized TransGov. The charter, the full legal contract agreed upon by 37 separate TransGovs and summarized herein. The Trans System Federation, military police charged with enforcing the terms of the charter, independent of but funded by the TransGovs, Trans System Phasegate, any permanent installation which enables warping of spacefaring vessels between solar systems. TransGov principles: each TransGov is to have an equal right to the most extensive basic liberty compatible with a smaller liberty for others. Each has the right to own phase gates and planetary infrastructure. Each has an obligation to share phase gate access with other TransGovs on fair terms at no cost to themselves. Each has an obligation to financially maintain and comply with the TSF. 2. Each TransGov has the right to self-government, subject to the restrictions laid out below. No TransGov may develop weapons and technologies outlawed in Appendix 91. No TransGov shall engage in population abuse. Population abuse?
Integrating new PGA data.
I got
New blueprint acquired.
an upgrade to sonar. Alright. I got a battery. I think that was a battery. I found some fish. More stasis rifle. Now we have 2 stasis rifles. Okay, I can't have 2. But if I could, I would. Alright. I can't see. I would like to leave. Leave.
30 seconds.
There we go. Stop doing humble unless it's a specific bumble, because I usually own at least a third or half the games. I'm not interested in them. I get a lot of stuff I'm not interested in, but they almost always have at least one game that I'm interested in. Like this past month, I was interested in Pacific Drive. A lot of people said it was a shitty bundle, but I was like, but it's got Pacific Drive. I was interested in checking that out, so cool beans. So if there's at least one game in there that I'm like, has my interest in it, I'll pick it up. I remember getting GTA 5 plus, what is that, 6 million? 60 million? I'm not counting all them zeros. For free through Epic. I missed that one. Or maybe it was 1 million, can't remember. I was hyped, even though it was 2020. So game was already old. And people have been playing GTA 5 for a long time. I tried to jump into it when there was like, I don't remember what like big patch there was for online. I tried jumping into it and it just wasn't fun. I have friends who refuse the games because they're gaming snobs. Look, I mean, I get it. Like, if you don't want to clutter your library or whatever excuse you want to use, that's fine. If it's free on there, I'm collecting it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, some people were saying like they weren't gonna collect what was it, Suicide Squad. I'm not gonna take Suicide Squad. I have enough garbage. That one kind of made me giggle. I was just like, all right. I mean, to each their own. If you don't want it, you don't want it. But you don't need to go bragging about how you didn't collect it. Good for you. I did. Maybe I want to check it out. Man, I remember they released the whole Borderlands series for free. Borderlands is a lot of fun. This is at the time 3 games. More than that now. I told them, well, I'm poor, so you can pay for your games on your moral high horse. Yeah. I didn't play online either. I just basked at the art and left completing the main story. Yeah, the main story is fun. Epic is a bad storefront because some reason or another that doesn't matter to me. It was, early on, it was a bit clunky. They've slowly made improvements. It's what happens. Stores come out. I feel like there's some elitism and entitlement when it comes to PC gamers. A little bit. And I find it kind of annoying. Like, I could care less. Like, I get it. You don't want to have, like, so much clutter and stuff like that, but like, okay, so you have to download another launcher to play a game. I mean, I get the idea of having all games on one launcher, and I get that. You know, there's a bit of, like, cleanliness to that. But at the same time, like, being like, oh no, I have to download, you know, EA Play or whatever it's called now. EA's launcher, Origins, I guess. Fuck, dude. That's some straight entitlement. Some straight entitlement. I can't stand Origins. Who cares? It's a launcher, you know? If you gotta buy the games from EA or Steam or whatever, it's just entitlement. Like, it is all in one place. It's on your computer. It's on your computer. It's on your computer. Like, do I find it a minor annoyance having to, like, launch Epic or EA or Ubisoft every once in a while, or Rockstar? Sure. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. I can play the game, right? That's all that I care about. And I guess it's different mindsets. Like, all I care about is being able to play the game. That's all I care about. I don't care what launcher it's coming with. I just care, can I play the game? Some people care about that stuff, and to each their own, you know? But I do feel like it's kind of a silly look on people to just, I don't know. It slightly rubs me the wrong way. What I dislike Epic is for not continuing Unreal Tournament. I'm a huge arena shooter player. Oh, like Quake, Unreal. I got you. Yeah. It's literally like they're upset that Epic funds games so they get to be on Epic for a year before they hit Steam, if at all. Something like Alan Wake 2 is never coming to Steam. At least they said it wasn't. It is what it is. It is what it is. They need a way. They were paying companies because they needed people to be drawn over to their storefront. So you have to do that in some way, you know, you have to. So they were trying to get, you know, exclusives and stuff like that, and it worked. It brought people over. I've bought a couple of games on there, not just the free ones. When they launched and started, they had like a coupon that you could take an extra $10 off if you spent $15. So if a game was $25, you'd get it for $15. I was like, yeah, sure. I think that's how I bought Maneater. I think I bought the Death's Door on there. You know, the games are like brand new, and I got them for like $10 or something like that. So I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? I get to play a new game for like a third of its release cost. Sure, why not? Why not? Didn't bother me one bit. Did the games run fine? Yep. Did they have achievements? No, but at the end of the day, whatever. I could still play the game, right? I heard Pacific Drive, you did, Darby, you did. I was saying that in the most recent Humble Bundle, they had it available in that, and I picked it up. I can't hate Epic for selling games. Yeah. I can hate EA for selling separate shit for full game price. I'm not the biggest fan of EA either. The reason they hate Epic is because they would like the progress on their Steam, because it's where they already got the progress, but they would love the gifted games. Yeah, lots of people claim them. I've heard at least enough people that I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that they've claimed games and just never bought anything on there. A lot of people want their cake to eat it too. A lot of people do. And, you know, look, I mean, it's to each their own. At the end of the day, if that's what you want to do and that's how you want to organize your things, it's cool. It's cool. I honestly don't care. But, you know. Ubisoft's launcher had a great feature they scaled down. They used to give you currency, right, for the achievements. I remember that. Yeah, the Ubisoft coins, Ubi coins or something. And you could take that to unlock unique skins or little special side quests. Yeah, I remember. I used a fair amount of that. The coins are on like a 10 for 100 achievement level now. I thought that's how they always were. A lot of Epic games don't have DRM. You don't need to run the launcher while playing them. Yeah, very true. A lot of them don't. A lot of them don't. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We have it now. Getting a copy of Tyranny when mine was lost ages ago was nice. Yeah. They offer, you know, something okay-ish. I mean, sometimes it's just, you know, garbage indie game. And I don't mean saying, like, garbage indie game because indie games are garbage. I mean, some of them are genuinely trash. They have definitely offered their fair share of, like, trashy, like, this is a cash grab indie game. But they've also offered some really nice stuff, too. I'm going to go quickly grab some food. I'll put on some music, but I want to feed my belly real quickly. If you all don't mind. Real quick like, but I will be right back. Superland was the one I got there and I would have missed otherwise. I want to play Superland. I want to play that at some point. Seems like it's like a mix between, like, it's like a Metroidvanias and Zelda games have lots of things in common. And a bit of a collectathon, so it's somewhere around there. It looked really cool. I wanna check that one out. Superland looks neat. I keep forgetting that I have it. It's always in bundles too. I think I got it like super cheap on like a Fanatical bundle, but then it was like thrown in. I think it was on Prime and it was on Epic. I think it was on both of them. And that's pretty cool. I'll throw on more Donkey Kong Country 2 music. We've been listening to that. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some nudes. Some hot nudes. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. There we go. My controller turned off and everything. So apparently, the time in which I was supposed to heat this up is a little scratched off. So it didn't exactly tell me how long. But it said let's sit for like a minute. So I think it said 4 minutes, but I wasn't sure. That was longer than I expected it to be. But now we got noodles. Are you guys talking about Mass Effect? This was what Kael'gor Trout had before. I didn't realize what I picked up. It's the cup noodles. We got this. There we go. It's backwards, but it's stir fry. It's stir fry. I've had like maybe 3 of these in my entire lifetime. Some of them are better than others. Some of them are better than others. I actually added a little bit of sriracha. I don't know what it's going to taste like, but I was like, sriracha. Sriracha's good. So I sriracha'd it up. Yeah, it's instant ramen, or whatever the hell this is. The curry cup is great. Have I tried that one? I tried one that was supposed to be like a bit like spicier. And it was alright. And it was aight. It was aight. That's where the lightning thing is. I tried the Berea flavored ramen bowl from Papatia. You were underwhelmed. I'm not entirely sure what good ramen is, because I've never had, I guess, what you could consider good ramen. I've just had, you know, the stuff that you can, you know, purchase from the grocery store. My inventory's full. It is full. We have a lot of titanium. Okay, we're coming back. Oops. Nope, not. Here we go. Don't attack my shit. What's closer? Base 2. Eh. I kind of want to go to base 2 though. I want to have supplies there. Let's just go over there. I don't know what I expected from a hot sauce company. Halfway decent food. I don't think that's too much to expect. I've had good ramen. Oh, nice. You can't get it out of a cup. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you can't get it out of a cup. I'm assuming the take-home stuff can be decent. I'm sure there's some decent stuff out there. I've heard some people say that there were some ones that they enjoyed more than others. But I was under the impression... Okay. Let's find out what this is. Mobile vehicle bay. Yoink. Oh, now we have all the titanium. There we go. I was under the impression that there were some okay ones, based on what chat said, but by and large, a lot of the cheaper stuff. I mean, look, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I don't mind them. I don't buy them very often just because they're like pretty high in sodium, and I don't need to, but I do try to watch my, like, salt intake. Titanium white. Beat the devil out of it. Titanium white. What are we painting? Bob Ross. Well, I know about some paints. I know about some paints. I've painted quite a bit in my lifetime. Outside of Bobby Rossi. Propulsion cannon. I think I have propulsion cannon. We don't have any room for it anyways. Where am I going? Phase 2. You didn't teach me how to paint, but damn well taught me that there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. He did have like a really positive attitude. Oh, right. We've been in there. I watched some of the episodes with his son, and his son is just not the same. You can't. You can't. I used to watch him. I used to watch Bob Ross as a kid. Not live. I don't think it was alive when he was like actually broadcasting stuff, but whatever the replays were on whatever public access television. There was something very, I was like a little kid, but there was still something very calming, very, very calming and soothing about the way he like presented himself. All right, now we have all the titanium. I'm holding on to that diamond. We need that diamond. There we go. The inheritors of his rights still make him bank throw him with Twitch and other stuff. Good for them. Good for them. Dad set you up good, right? Dad set you up real good. I mean, shit. If my dad left me some stuff like that, you're darn right I'd be taking advantage of it. And I'm sure he'd want you to. I'm sure Bob Ross would be like, yeah, man. Do that shit. He seemed like a groovy cat. Huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Lesson learned. Don't jam all the food in your mouth at once. Nope. Nope, that was hot. That was hot. That was really, really hot. That was really fucking hot. That was hot. That was hot. That was hot.
All systems online.
That was fucking hot. That was fucking hot. That was fucking hot. That was very hot. It was very, very hot. Choke to death? I mean, I could do that. I don't think I'm gonna, but I could. That was just really hot. It's against TNC. Says who? Says who? Can't tell me what to do. I'll do it. I'll do it. What am I not doing? It was just really, really hot. I expected it to be hot. I did not expect it to be that hot. It's not his family who got hold of his rights? The guys with whom he found the joy of painting one? Because the oh, well then fuck them. I guess that's how it goes, right? Yeah, that's not as thrilling. Yeah, I mean, I guess family aren't the creators, right? Whoever created it is. But his family should have still something to do with it, right? What's up, Yo You Challenger? How you doing, homie? Like, there should be something that they're getting from his, you know, estate or whatever. They can't just be, like, completely devoid of anything, right? Oh, we found it again. You turd! That's my vehicle. It's fine now. Don't do it again. Imagine having your dad's paintings sold on the market. I mean, if I was selling them, I'd be alright. My dad actually did paint. Made some, my dude. Made some solid stuff. I guess that's where I get my artistic talent from. I saw something glowing there. Where am I going? This way. What's all this? I found Tree Island. What's all this now? More biteys. Making bank from someone else, yeah. House stream, it's fun. It's fun. I think we're doing things. I haven't died in a while, that's good. I think that's mildly important. Let's check this out here. Okay, not great. I mean, yeah, if there was like some way I could set some shit up for my family so that they could like take advantage of whatever I created, that's really cool. I mean, I don't necessarily mind the fact that, like, let's say I worked with some people to create something really cool. I would want them to be set up as well. You know, I wouldn't want it to be just them, but I would definitely want them to take advantage of that situation as well. I think I need to heal my ship here. They ruled the Kowalskis as rightful inheritors since it was not material but intellectual property. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Which was co-founded. The Kowalskis' selfishness was what caused the big drama. I don't know that you would call that selfishness. I mean, okay, it would be better if it was split in some way. Did they get all of it, or did they just get a portion of it? Because there's a big difference. If they end up getting all of it, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. But if they only had, like, if we're going to share it, because it was, if I created something with, like, a couple of other friends, you know, and I passed away, I would want a portion of whatever that is, whatever the third of it is, if there were 3 people, that third goes to my family. I don't know how the law works in that regard, but they got all of it. Yeah, and then I can see some contention there, because then that's fucked up. Then that's fucked up. Because it's not just theirs. They had a hand in it, no doubt, but it's not just their thing. It was a combination effort, right? Yeah, I get that then. I get that then. I can bring my ship in here. Wherever in here is. Stay away!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Why is that dead?
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Can I? Nope. No, I cannot. Spotted dock leaf. Bob's family got whatever he had, like a house or whatever he left him, right? The physical things. Bob wrote a testament to his son to keep part of the inheritance. It was ruled out. The whole thing was fishy. Interesting. I can't say I know anything about that. Ooh. Okay, uraninite. Uraninite is a naturally occurring uranium oxide, highly radioactive and unstable. Its primary use is in the production of uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. Oh, okay. Cool. I found some radioactive material. That's probably good. Where is friend, though? Up here? Up here. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna drop off that, so I'm not carrying around some radioactive material. Might be a good idea. Not to just be trotting around with that. Could be problematic. May not be. Could be. We don't want to take chances. Gold's cool. Not diamond. Creature egg. Fine. If it hatches in my pocket, it's fine. You say that. You also said that the ghost Leviathan was a cute creature that I could go over and pet. And befriend.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
The hell is that? I didn't pick that up. You can't prove it. And you fell for that? No. Darby was just like, go scan the creature. And I was like, okay. And she said, if you don't scan it, you'll die. So I went and scanned it. And then I died. And then she was like, you should go back and try scanning it again. And this time, don't die. I went back and I died again. And my sea moth blew up. You were scanning everything, and the ghostie's part of everything. True. True. I agree with this statement. I also wasn't giving spoilers, so I didn't tell him what it was. I knew what it was. Dangerous. But then Darby had to be like, if you don't scan it, you die. I was running away. I was like, that looks dangerous. I'm not going to go to it. You still have to scan it if it's scannable. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it, I guess. I'll do it. Gosh. It bit me, though. I need to bring food the next time. I need to bring food.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that view to full bridge.
I don't know what that was, but that wasn't good. I got away. I got away. I got away. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ghost fish don't scare me. Because I can't see them, so I don't know what they are. You piece of shit. Stay the fuck away from my shit. I pet him too hard. I'm so sorry. I pet him too hard. I was just trying to pet him with my knife. This is a little knife pet.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
I
decreased.
thought that I would share the joy of my knife with it. Knife joy. Sharing is caring. And I showed how much it cared through my sharing. The joy of filleting the fish. Fillet the fish.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful bridge.
Oh.
Swim closer.
You're a little dingus, aren't you? Stop it. Dingus fish. This was not in the version I played. You probably never got close enough to the dingus fish for it to dingus on you. I got seduced by the dingus fish. 'Cause I'm easily seduced by dingus fish. Is my weakness. I totally know my way out of this. Don't worry. I'm not currently lost. Nope. Absolutely. 100% know my way out.
It is your primary
Stop it!
objective to swim closer to better view to full free share.
Bad dingus. Part of the dingus. Okay. Where is my boat? I've located my boat. Flip. How you doing?
30 seconds.
I know. I'm in. Probably don't hang out near that. Probably don't hang out near that. It's fine. It's fine. Repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm currently repulsed. Dun dun.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Probably. Planted strawberries and Roma tomatoes? Nice. Isn't it a bit early in the year to plant stuff? Or am I crazy? I don't know where you are. Springtime's usually a good time to plant stuff, though. We're getting close. The only reason why I say that is because certain plants, when it's like super duper cold and you just plant them, they can die pretty easily. You want them to be able to like set up first. A lot of plants don't handle like super cold weather well. I don't know where you are though. I mean, if it's like mild, it's probably not an issue. Stop it! Good lord, like, there's like everything down here. There's so many boogeradoos. Should be fine, maybe. I mean, it's getting warmer. Alien containment.
New blueprint acquired.
I can contain aliens? What kind of aliens? The wet ones, apparently? You can contain the wet aliens, but what about the dry aliens? Dude! Spoilers! I can make a vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
Water filtration machine, let's go! What's this? I'ma filtrate water! Filtration! Oh! Is the thing? I have a shake? I don't need like 20 pots. I need one pot. I need a singular pot. Wait, do I need 20 pots? Yeah, you want to plant tomatoes like later in the year. I mean, if you just planted them, well, California is a huge state. If you're up north in California, then it's cold as fuck. If you're in Southern California, it could be pretty warm. It never rains in Southern California. They tell me it never rains in Southern California. Open storage? Pick up carry-all? Okay. I have a carry-all now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I got it. If it's in like the 60s and 70s, Flip, you're probably okay. If it's in like the 30s, you've probably killed everything.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. I don't see it. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Oxygen.
I don't know where it is! I found it!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why did I have to move it? Why did I have to move it? They're cheap. Just buy more. You can buy more. Just plant a whole strawberry. I want good strawberries. That's a good little snack. Just take care of them and whisper to them when they grow just fine. What do you whisper to plants? What do we whisper to them? What do we tell them? I would like to make all the plants happy. What? Oh, that's not a rock? Huh? What? It's 2,000 meters away. It's 2 kilometers away. There's no fucking way I'm getting over there. Just breathe on them. It's the extra oxygen. That's the real secret. That's carbon dioxide. That's not oxygen. You breathe it. That's not oxygen. That's your stank dragon breath, carbon dioxide. I guess plants take that in though, don't they? There's probably a little bit of oxygen in it. Plants take in carbon dioxide and then they spew out oxygen. Whichever. Ah. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna go breathe on some plants real quick. BRB. Just spit on them. It's the extra water and minerals. Plants love, little known fact, plants love this one secret. Spit right on them. Fun fact. Plants love spit. Fun fact 2. My name is Plants. If you call her a naughty little plant, they'll grow even more. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we got 11%.
Passing 100
Certain
meters.
body fluids
Oxygen
are known
efficiency
to be
decreased.
beneficial to the growth of some plants too. Go, oh God! Go on.
Oxygen.
I'm getting it!
Oxygen.
An electrical eel murderer thing slapped me like 7 times and I died. And by 7, I mean once. For those who are into salts. I don't know where I got another battery from. Why do I have so many batteries? Apparently I have a lot of batteries. I guess I just took them out, huh? You make up a diluted solution and use it to fertilize the plants. Fertilizer. Are we talking about like duties? Okay.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Where did I attack it? Where did my stuff fall? No. You said bodily fluids. Stay away. Urine? Is it urine? Is it it's not saliva, right? We already did saliva. Is it semen? Is it semen? Semen's good for the plants? Straight out of the source, using your plant as a toilet. I'm laughing way too hard. Assuming you have all men in the stream, I'll leave it at that. And poo-poo is fertilizer. It's not, it's the human feces is not good for fertilizer. Is this it? I'll find it. I think I had that in my inventory. But I had all of the I had the uranite. Human feces is not, it's not a good one. I mean, does not work well. We have too many, like, contaminants and stuff in our poop to be used as a good fertilizer. That's why they use animal dung instead. I'm sure that there are some decent uses for it, but not as, like, regular fertilizer. It would cause more damage than good. Yeah, it's not good for the ground. It's bad. Now, I don't know where I attacked it. I don't know if that was it or not. I know I had an egg, but... Oh, there it is. That's all the stuff that I had. Bindies! Yoink. 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 There we go. I was like way further away than I thought. Gonna break that though? Ooh. I did not know, on the other hand, that you could use semen as a fertilizer. Non-human fertilizer. Did not know that. It'll probably disturb some of them.
Welcome aboard,
It's
Captain.
not semen? It's not? Assuming you have all men in this stream, I'll leave it at that. I mean, it'll probably disturb some of them. See? I don't... Now I don't know. Darby's being mysterious. Human semen contains some nutrients like nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium, key components in fertilizers. But the amounts are extremely small. It wouldn't be an effective fertilizer compared to traditional options like compost, manure, synthetic fertilizers. Plus, semen breaks down quickly when provide long-term soil enrichment. If you're thinking about improving soil with organic compost or natural fertilizers like bone meal, fish emulsion, or worm castings. Just, I don't think Darby was referring to semen. I'm like really interested now. That's not an alien tablet anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why am I spinning? Ah! I'm spinning. Hello? I'm gonna just reconnect my controller. Haha, we're fine now. That's what I thought. As soon as I like read what you were writing, I was like, I think I know. I think I know. Chat goes quiet. I didn't go quiet. I'm okay with talking about human bodily functions and all that. Like, it's just a natural part of, like, the human condition. Semen will work too, if in great quantity. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go back to a base. There's some nutrients. We got some stuff. We need to drop it off. I have been here, okay. Zero THC was consumed in the making of this research, but it soon will be.
Calorie intake recommended.
I know, I'm working on it. You know, it's a men's talk because of the talk? What? What? We have a wide variety of people. Have we... Whenever we're really close, right? Yeah, okay, we've definitely looked at that more than once. So I still haven't found like new resources though. Which is sad. We need to go deeper. We have not deeped enough. Alright, we dock.
Captain.
I can't go very deep. We need to get rid of the stuff in our inventory. I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people assume just about everyone in chat is a guy. I tend to make that assumption too. I tend to make that assumption too. But to be fair, I try to treat everyone equally. I try to treat everyone equally. Equal hate for everyone. Especially if they come up with semen talk. Common bag for transporting personal items. What do we do with this? We got this? I don't know what to do with it. Can we see what's inside of it? Usually have like 3 women come by, but yeah, I just neutralized them all. For all the people. We have a fair amount of women that come into the stream. More than I see in... Well, I don't know. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. but decent amount. I'm glad people feel comfortable enough. I didn't come up with the semen talk. I was being discreet to not scare the men. I would find it more amusing if you did scare the men. Discreet these nuts. True. Gold. I think I was holding the diamonds over here. There's a diamond over here. Yeah, nah. That's full. Is there room in here? Okay. There was a battery that was dead. Let's charge it. Why do I have so many? Oh, I picked up these batteries. That's why. I opened up a when we went exploring in a room, we picked up the batteries. That's right. I thought we just got one battery. I didn't know we got like 17 of them. There's a lot of batteries. That was a lot of batteries. We should put a new battery in the... What was that? The laser cutter? Alright. I wanted to make quartz and titanium. Let's make a big locker. Okay, perfect. Sure. Quartz and titanium. Do I have them?
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay. Well, I didn't want power. This is empty! Egg. Egg. I only need one of them. I'm gonna go dump this egg outside. Goodbye, egg. Be free.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production.
A lot of women love these types of games. I don't think it's good to generalize like that. I genuinely don't think it's good to generalize like that. You could just say people. I don't think that these games appeal to like specifically men or women. I think they just appeal to a certain person that likes this kind of stuff. Another egg. I was wondering where that... I knew we had a small one. Okay, if I... Oh, we're putting it on the ground? It's empty.
Power restored.
I've seen people of all different, you know, the spectrum enjoy gaming, you know? And enjoy different games, too. I prefer to support the streamer over the game they play. If I get along, and they're respectful, and also supporting, and it's a cool place to hang. I do like Subnautica, though, and I've already played it. That's how I am, Darby. I generally... What? I don't know that I want this bag. If there's someone I enjoy watching...
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie
I'm fine.
intake immediately.
I'm fine. If there's someone I enjoy watching, I'll watch whatever they're playing. Doesn't really make a difference. As long as they're... Yeah, decent human beings, I'm down. Or whatever. Darby does stream.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's how I found Darby. And then somehow she wandered over to whatever this mess is. I could give Darby a shout out. Darby's awesome. Everyone should follow Darby. Darby's great people. It's been 8 hours. I started my nails 7 hours ago. So I've just been chilling, melting, and chatting. And doing a good job of that. I'm murdering 2 trees today. Alright. Trees taken care of. I don't think we need all this, like, neutral loaf. I want to replace the battery in one of these things. This thing? Laser cutter, yeah. Okay. Nice, it just replaces it. That's cool. All right, we'll hold on to the beacons. I'm gonna put the knife back on. Half eaten. How you doing? How goes it? How goes it? Welcome on in. It's been a while. How's life treating you? Let's go see if the radio is beeping at us. We still need to find 13. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit and should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
What? We're done? I won the game? I feel like I've done nothing. Is this the game? No. 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 No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. 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 Seaweed triggers me? What does that mean? You not enjoy the delicious taste of seaweed? A slight phobia? Look at all the... Not seaweed. Yeah, dude. No worries. No worries at all. Hair, leaves, and grass in the water have a similar trigger. Neat. I have a phobia of ice cream sticks? What's an ice cream stick? I'll bug you later. I gotta go. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Have a... Oh, that's a biggin. Oh, that's a biggin. After you finish the ice cream, the wooden wet sticks texture on the tongue, teeth is irritating. Interesting. I do not like the way the wooden stick tastes. I will say that. I do not like the way the wooden stick tastes. It is a little weird. The texture is a little weird. Wet wood in general is a little strange. I'm looking for a life pod out here that they said was, I guess, in the vicinity? Salvage. Still have some ice cream left on the stick, but to get in contact with it and the texture is just icky, makes your skin crawl. So if I ate like a ice cream on stream and started licking the popsicle stick, it'd freak you out. Just going like real hard on it.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Not that hardcore, but I'm the one to finish it. I got you. I got you. I'm in Funtown. What's up, Avery? I'm looking for the pod. I'm back to pod looking. Oh, it's 6? I thought it was 13. Yeah, maybe it's 6.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Worms? Let's find out. 12. No. Seven. Nope. 6. Nope. 4. Nope. Don't know. Uh-oh. One kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. 7. 7. I don't know where a kilometer is, though. I don't know how far we've gone. I should have put the beacon... I should have put the beacon by the Aurora. So I started at the Aurora. And I should have put a beacon there. Yes, a kilometer is 1,000 meters. But I'm saying, without any reference point, I don't know how to measure that I've traveled 1,000 meters.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Mm-mm. 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 That's not a happy place over there. Where's the Aurora? I go too far? It just disappears? It's the biggest fucking thing in the game and it just disappears. Fuck butts! Found a friend! Nice, thanks. I tried. I tried. Probably. There's no, like, land, at least up top out there, so I have to assume that, yeah, we must have gone too far. It's hard to judge how far I've gone without anything to measure it by, you know? I was just kind of going. Interesting. If only there were a map. I know! Maps would be great. No. There was totally a bottom of the map where he was. It was blue? Yeah, it was blue, but it's like dark now. You're on the surface level? Can't see the bottom? This could be good, right? There's a lot of debris here and stuff. Sure. Oh no.
Seconds.
Ah! Genius! Does it change to Twilight Zone regardless? Maybe. Grand Reef has ghosty boys. And I give the name of the place, but it means nothing to them? It doesn't. And that place can be misleading. I would not like to be led astray. Fine. 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 It's fine. But I've ended up there a few times. Go back to the brain. This thing? Darby! I learned something, I guess. I did indeed. You were just gonna walk by. I swam by it. That's why someone used these in grow beds to get to the bottom of the map in the game without an oxygen tank as a challenge. I didn't spoil it. I just said go visit it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did. This game's a cheating ass bitch. I didn't have any health. I didn't have any health. I had 0 health. So I think it just dunked on me. I like 1 HP or something. I may have kept one as a pet. All right. Oh, I need like food. Put you away. No, don't put it. Take. Well, I mean, that could have gone worse, you know? No, I couldn't have. I died. Okay, back again. Shit. We go to the aft. Then we go a kilometer. Away. And then we will find easily Life Pod 7? Right? 7. I can't even see the picture. Enhance. 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 Can I like bring the picture up? Make it bigger. Enhance. Where am I? This is the aft. I have found
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
What do they mean by the next 24 hours? Whee! How long is 24 hours? There's a spot not in the void zone where you could drop down 600 or so meters without moving. Those are teeth rocks. Behind it, I think. All tall, thin rocks. I don't know where they are. It said that within 24 hours, the Aurora was going to cause devastating harm to the environment if not taken care of. I don't know what that means. I want to bite that lip on another. It's so selfish. I don't know who said that. It was gross. Disgusting. I don't think it's a real timer. Well, nothing popped up there. Probably call someone about that. Probably. Could be an infection or something. Well, I found. Hey, dude, just leave me alone! Rude. Rude. I don't have magnetite. Throw sand in its eyes? Dude, if I could have, I totally would have weaponized the sand. Ground sand! Ground sand! Like, cause a dust up. It wouldn't let me, though. I don't know what magnetite is. I don't know where we get it. It clearly is. It gives zero shits about me. I don't care about it either. You think I'm giving up? I'm no coward. Fridges have magnets on them? Mine has magnets on it. This is true. I don't think that's what they want, though. I don't think they want the letter... Today is brought to you by the magnet K. Reina Del Chaos. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Reina's a cool cat. You should give her a follow. She's a lot of fun. Variety streamer. Plays a ton of things. We were talking about Avowed earlier. That's my computer. Don't worry about it. We were talking about Avowed earlier. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Subnautica. Subnautica for the first time. How goes it, everyone? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boo. Get attacked by fish, dude. I just died to a giant murder fish. It looked demonic, and it ate me, and I hate it. I just got hugged by a reaper. Yeah, I did. Playing the worst, most fear-inducing game I have ever seen. So have you ever played it before, Reina? Have you ever delved in to Subnautica? He's been hugged by a ghosty boy a few times. We've been killed, and it sank my sea moth. It sank my little submersible, which was awful. Awful. It was awful. Bitey hugs. They were mouth-oriented hugs. Yuck. I am Mage, because Mage makes things explode. Very nice. I can't ever play this. I'll legit die. I get that. I get that. I get that. It's fun so far. It's fun so far. We're definitely causing a lot of chaos. I'm trying to find a escape pod that sank somewhere. They didn't tell us exactly where. They gave us just a general vicinity. So I'm not entirely sure where it is. I actually just need to get over to the ship, behind the ship, and then drop a beacon. That's all I need to do is get back there and drop a beacon. And then we can know just about how far 1,000 kilometers is away from the ship. Not 1,000. 1 kilometer is away from the ship. Meters, kilometers, same thing. I got tension headaches from the void water, and I could play this. Is it a thalassophobia? Is it a thalassophobia thing? Never played that game. I'm having a hard time as it is. I choke just by inhaling air, and water seems to be tougher. You should not inhale water unless you're sleeping. Then you can inhale all the water you want. Then you can inhale all the water you want. If you're sleeping, it's a little known secret. You can inhale all the water, and you'll be fine. Don't try that at home. Don't try that at home. No shot. I'll stay on the pause screen the entire time. Is it like a thalassophobia thing? Just like the fear of the unknown and the deep? It is? I got you. Understandable. Understandable. Apparently there's some mods that help with that. Darby said she was playing through the game where it was... What did you say, Darby? It was like a always like daytime mod? Was that it? The trick is to save often and get a stasis gun and knife, and you can make Reapers run. I was thinking about trying it. I've been enjoying it so far. How you doing, Nitram? Welcome on in. I can't stand giant sea monsters and sea life. And fuck the ocean. I ain't a fish. To be in the ocean, pass. Fair. 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 Well, then this may not be the game for you. I just used the day console command. There you... Oh, okay, so it wasn't even a mod. You could just console command it. Can I console command? Tilde. Nope, it says unstuck. Tilde. Tilde. F1. Okay, I think you have to activate console. Oh, nope, I did it. How do I get rid of it? What did I do? How do I get rid of it? F1. Perfect. No, that wasn't console command, but that was something. Tilde is usually console command. Usually have to activate it in Steam. And Sirio's almost rescued. I am. I got 19 minutes. That's console info, though. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'll watch others play. The second one's coming out. I don't know when. Yeah, soonish. You can summon in all the things. Can I summon in one of these freaky-ass giant fish that's going to murder me over here? The last time I came over here, it left me alone. The first time. Okay, the second time I came over here. The first time it killed me. The second time. It's multiplayer. I'm dragging my non-scared friend with you. And I don't care. That's a great idea. Okay. That's the angry one. Okay, so from here, I'm going in the menu. I am unleashing beacon. Beacon. And now we go... Okay, that's it. Southwest. If you don't look at it, it can't see you. If you don't look at it, it can't see you. If you don't look at it, it can't see you. Legit just yelled. Nice. If you don't look at it, it can't see you. We can't stop.
Passing 100 meters.
We can't stop.
Oxygen efficiency
Dive!
decreased.
Dive! Dive! These things can't dive. I'm making that information up. They can't dive. Did I lose it? You bitch! I can't. How are you not peeing yourself? Raina? You want some cereal lore? You want some cereal lore? I'm dead inside. I'm legitimately dead inside. Dead inside. There's nothing here. It's just a black hole where everything of emotions and feelings should be. It's an emotional black hole. That includes fear. It includes fear. They aren't the most aggressive things ever. They're not very agile. It seemed pretty agile. Don't pee in pools. Well, fun fact, the ocean's not a pool, and it already is filled with urine. I'm pretty sure most of the ocean is urine at this point. That's why it's so salty. They can't turn worth a crap too big, no matter the size. Stop. Sand shark? Yeah, we got the sand shark. I got a nibble off of it. I just turned around to look at it. I'm most of the way through below zero and no headaches yet. Nice. That's good. Stop. You aren't dead inside. You're a cool dude and very friendly and awesome. Oh, see, that, yeah, thank you. Points to tag. Look, there it is. Dead inside. Yup. Dead inside. Dead inside. Is true. Is true. I paused the playthrough because another game I play offline updated and I wanted to see what's new. So you'll return to it soon. Got here right in time for what? What's up, D-Man? How you doing? You could be dead inside and cool and awesome. I think I'm a little bit of both. I think I'm a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Let's do this. All right, Raina. The gamble's in. The gamble's in. Let's see here. He holds out his hand. That was really perverted. That was really perverted. Like, you don't know where that hand has been. You don't know where that hand has been.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
Why are you just putting hands out there? You can't just put your hand out there like that. Oh, willy-nilly. 830? Where's the, It must be that, right? That's what we just dropped down? It's not a kilometer. It's not a kilometer. What this?
30 seconds.
Ah! My people need me! Probably starched his butt and was trying to shake your hand. Probably. Uh-oh! No, 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 no! That was very inappropriate for Twitch. I'm so sorry. I think that was the name of it before. Oh, that was very confusing. All my bulbo trees are dead. Yeah, we did find it, and now it's gone forever. I don't know where that was. No! I was gonna put down... I was gonna put down another, beacon. I was gonna put another beacon down. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. As entirely just me being a doofus. Crap. See, Ara, Aya, Apia. Man. Yeah, I don't know where that was. We were 800 or so meters away. Yeah. Lays cutter door wreck. Thought by now people would be selling real estate under the ocean. We do not have the technology to have homes under the ocean. Well, maybe. It's not very good because the longer you live underwater, the problem with that is if you want to come up to the surface, you have to go through decontamination. Not decontamination. What's the word I'm looking for? Not decontamination. Decompression. You have to go through decompression, and that can take insane amounts of time. Insane amounts of time. Like hours. Like, and you could just be, you know, 100 feet underwater, but if you spend a long duration of time under there, you need to go through decompression. Because what happens is your body adjusts to that pressure, and you need to readjust your body to, you know, surface level. But yeah, you got to go through decompression. Whatever, we'll take it. The bends. The bends. Basically what happens is nitrogen, which is in us already, but nitrogen builds up in your blood, and if it gets released too quickly, it'll boil and you die. So, like, if you ever wanted to go out or something like that, it would cause some issues.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sounds like hell. It's not good. It's not good. Divers have to do it all the time. So people that do month-long jobs doing deep water scuba work like welding actually have chambers at sea level. They can rest overnight and that are at the same pressure as their work conditions. Deep water, yeah, they do that. Sent you a screenshot of the location you're at. If you want, God, Darby, you are the best. Dude, that's so perfect too. The camera's right there. 1544 for camera 1. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you so much, Darby. So they can have an unpressurized chef to feed them, exchange items, etc. An unpressurized chef. So where's that? Camera 1? I was hoping there would be something easy to see, and it is. Like, that's like mega easy to see. 1544. No pressure. So we got a ways to go this way. No pressure. Yeah, they stay down there. They stay down there for a really long time, but then they have to go through like really long durations of decompression. I don't know how that would freak me out too much. I don't think I could live underwater. I want to be able to go out and like walk around and shit. You can't do that if you live underwater. Should we just go to the landing site? It's 10 minutes, right? Where is it? Sunbeam? It's back that way. I'll never make it back over there. I have the strong, sneaking suspicion that the rescue is not going to be a rescue. I don't think we're getting off of this. I don't think that's going to rescue me. I don't think it's going to rescue me. Call me crazy. I don't think it's going to rescue me. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't really done much yet. Why would the rescue already be here? We haven't really accomplished anything. Oh, these creatures right here, they're really docile. They're friendly. These are friendly buddies. Friend buddies. They're reef leviathans. Look, they got like little things growing on them. They're really friendly. I tried to kill it. It didn't do it. I stabbed it a bunch. It didn't do anything. Reefback. There you go. That's what they're called. Reefback. Yeah. I don't know. I just have this like sneaking suspicion that it's not going to go well. I don't know why. I just feel like we haven't done anything yet. And so why would we be getting pulled off this planet? There's something going on here. I don't think we're done. It'll rescue you and game will continue at home. We'll have Subnautica at home. Wow, no faith in the arbitrary radio promises. I've played enough. I think it's more along the lines of I've played enough video games. I've played enough video games to like know a thing or two about video games.
All systems online.
But let's go. Let's get out there. Let's see what they're gonna do. It did do something. It called to its other friends to get you in. They see you, so that's why you got gotted. Oh, they were doing the great summoning ritual. And then I got. I do be getting got. I do be getting got. I think this was a better idea. We should go out to the landing site just in case, so we can watch as the whatever the ship is that's gonna come in and rescue us fucking explode, just like the Aurora did. I think this is our new home now. I think this is where we live. Well, we don't know what caused the Aurora to go down. But there's some sort of alien technology here, and maybe because another ship crashed here before. That's what's making me think that something else is like afoot. We found some alien tech. Don't know what it is. And someone else crash landed here before. Their rescue went bad. I think we were supposedly part of the rescue too. I think we might have been part of the rescue as well, but our ship went down, so I think things are just gonna go like really, really poorly. What the fuck is that? Insert tablet. Can I put an air beacon here? I'm gonna put... Where'd that fish go? Ah! Nibbles! Who the hell trying to bite me? I can't see! Elon Musk's underwater base? I just wanted to put a beacon down. My beacon number 2. I'm gonna put that here. Y'all can't stop me. Edit beacon. Alien base need tablet. Is that the same? What is the other one? I have another one that says like alien base needs tablet. Alien tablet needed. But this says alien base this time. I really need to change the name on that one. Okay, not food is not food. We can make a tablet, I think. I might have the supplies that we need. Bird. Tablet. 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 I could go in now. Now that is that's cool. They just gave it to me. I like it when the game provides what you need to continue to go. I want to scan the bird thing. Okay, honestly, I want to eat the bird thing. But also I want to scan the bird thing. Can I eat the bird? They keep getting away. Cheating as flying beaver. No, not those things! No, 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 no. Do I have to be standing, like, in the specific spot, or... Stop it, go away. No one likes you. I could jump into the water. I'm now... Oh, tablet number 2! We're tablet folk now. We're tablet folk now.
Groovy!
Raina, thank you for the 20 bits. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Is that water? Or is that death? I don't know what's down there. I'm not dropping down there. That looks like death. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I have a minute. I need to get back down there. I gotta hustle. And my little leg. No! Darby? You just want to laugh at me doing something stupid again? I know you. Go scan the ghost Leviathan. It'll be fun. You'll make best friends with the ghost Leviathan. You can feed it. Okay. I spilt all the rubbing alcohol on the wooden table. It was fun. Oh no. It's gonna shoot it down, isn't it? It's a gun. It's gonna shoot it down. It's a gun. It's like a defense system. It's not like it. It is
Survivor,
a defense
we
system.
see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
This is our home now. You think they got to the escape pods? I didn't do anything. Might be the same gun that shot the Aurora down in the first place. That's what I was saying. Cool. Alright, well. We're not getting rescued. Back up the mountain! But it's respectful to watch them die. Yeah. I called it, though, did I not? Did I not? I called that shit. I said we weren't getting rescued. We hadn't done anything yet. The game just started. There was no way they were going to be like, okay, you win. Just jump up there. Why are you so bad at jumping? Just use your dumb weak arms. Whatever. Imagine seeing someone die and telling them, I'm respectfully watching you die. I think they would appreciate that. Cyclops engine fragment. Do I need that? I did! I did need that. You think they're salty? That was salt. That was a big pile of salt. It's probably left over from how salty they were. No, bad hippopotamus! Serial, did you call the flying thing a hippopotamus? Yes, I don't know what it is. It could be. I'm not a science-tician. Stop attacking me! Little things are so rude. I was just trying to scan. It's nearly a buffalo? A hippocampus? No! Why? I'm just trying to live my best life. Alien Arch. It's an arc alien. This structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network, assessment, further research required. Okay? Can I commit insertion? Ion cube. I do not currently possess an ion cube. I do not know where to acquire one right now. I have one back in my base. I mean, it looks kind of like a gate, right? Maybe? Go get it! I'm trying, okay? Muddy poop hole. Oh my god. Bad. Strafe. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for the follow. At least I'm not drowning, right? I can't see! Ooh, gold. I'm rich! Where is it? I will cut you like I cut all your friends. Is it above me? Rascal. Where the hell am I? That's the exit? I do not want to leave. This is my home now. And they will know this. Ah! I was fighting in the dark like a champion. Hippopotamus! Sky rat! Knew it was a sky rat. Knew it was a sky rat. And not just because I call everything a pigeon. I knew it. It's sky rat written all over it. We're getting some diamonds, that's good. I need diamond action. Oh no. Where'd you go? We'll fight you in the dark. I win. That's how we game. We just swing wildly with our knife in the dark, and sometimes good things happen. I did not pick up the gold. Now I did. I've been here before. I know, because I'm leaving a trail of my victims. Okay, I think I went left last time. So down this time. It was alive! Is no longer alive. I wish I could harvest something from them, like their souls, so I could use it to defend myself. Bastards. Back. Ground rock. Not helpful. This is obviously the correct usage of this. Is nighttime? I don't even know where I am anymore. Down in Crap Town. You gotta keep stomping around in here. Your footprints are just ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Your footsteps, footprints. I'm not making footprints. Oh, maybe we are. Stop picking up the lithium. There's a lot of stuff in here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Found any fridges yet? Why? Why do I need a refrigerator? You have that's right, we are flopping. How are you even walking on the land with flippers? That's right. That's why we're so cloppy. Oh, tablet. They just giving them out for free here. Or free. To get magnets? No. No magnets. Just sadness. Clearly with skill. Yeah, I guess so. It's a pretty good talent. Oh. I don't know why, but I thought that there was like another way. Like I ended up in here, but we took a path from inside to get down here. There's got to be more, yeah, spaces that I just missed out on somehow because we were. We're go. Wink. I have no idea where I am. Hey, there's a light. Alright. Lights are good. Ah, okay. Okay. We're back on that. Nope. Still need it. This is just a lovely dead end that we found here. This is a little Little tiny cave I could use for protection. No. No idea where I am. It's just where I was, wasn't it? Did it die? I have a battery. Don't worry. I have a battery. Oh, I don't know how many of those I can't take any. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. And then I can smack. And then eat. And then smack. And then eat. And then smack. And eat. This is going great! I murdered that tree. But it's keeping me alive. Oh, we got a bunch of the, tablets, so we can at least go and use that. All right, this... Oh, that could have been bad. I'm glad I didn't just go charging off. Hello? Smack. Smack. Oh, it's a vine. I know what a vine is. Can't take it out again? Okay. I know what a vine is. Okay, so how do I get back to... Yeah. Well... I think we should go back to my... Where's not food? Over there. Let's go drop some stuff off at our spacecraft. The little that we can. And then I'm going to use one of the tablets there. I think that's a good idea, right? And we'll go inside, because if I can find any of the green glowing rock thing. That'll be good. So, let's open you up. And just dump all this crap inside. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put... And then you can live in the water now. Oh, I didn't leave. Yeah, we have 3 of them. There may even be more here, but we at least found 3. So I beached them off because I didn't want to be in the water. Land! 2 nails to go. Nice. You're making some good progress. Slowly. Distracted progress. This is my house now.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Integrity. It's been 8 hours. Right, good progress. At least you're doing some. You're getting stuff done. Download?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Alien data terminal. Discovered inside an alien facility. It was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It's likely a solid-state computer, although there's no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It's likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Further research required. Okay.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
What control room? What lower section? Cube! Thank you.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I agree. What? The data. Cube!
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform schematic. This dataset appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it's possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as a ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There's no indication that it could be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location's not listed, but there's evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. So is that what we're going to do? We're going to turn off the power plant so that it shuts down this like planetary defense thing? Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where the schematic was found and the control room, which is accessed via a security sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Control. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. So is that what we're going to do? We're going to try and shut down their power plant so it will allow us the ability to be rescued. Yeah. I'm jumping into it. My thought was, what's the worst that can happen? Sure. It was a good idea. Oh, is this the moon pool?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, if I can find out where that is. We could go down there with the, I don't know where we are. There. 258 meters, and then over here. I wish I had my beacon again. We don't need the beacon on the surface anymore. Maybe I should go get it and then drop it down here so I know where to go. I guess we could just circle the island, right? What are you? Alien rifle? I can't has it? Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human resemblance. That's a word. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Just put your hand in there. Coward. It looked more like a display than anything else, right? Cube! Re-tabulette. They just giving us stuff? They're like, here, this is free. Alien device. Doomsday device. Oh god. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it's malfunctioned. Oh good. I would like to touch it though. Just a little? And by a little, I mean I want to shake it.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I guess that's why they gave us a tablet. Alright, yeah, let's go in there. Why not? We're right here. I was going to go the other way, but I'm assuming we can go the other way. Well, it's nice that they gave you a bunch of tablets. I do dig that. You explore the island a little bit, get some tablets. We also got a cube so we can find out whatever that archway is. I'm guessing that it's maybe some sort of teleporter. I'm not sure. That would be my guess. I wonder if you would have to turn on, like, both routes, though. Like, an opening and an ending. Yes, touch.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
I'm infected. Because I've been drinking the fish juice. I cannot read this. Energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100 metric ton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. It just vaccinated you? Nice! I love vaccines.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Alien facility. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility. Depth 800 meters. What the fuck? Cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of enforcement platform. Function live specimen study. Objective synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Thermal power facility. Depth 1,200 meters. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, B, corrupted, off-site laboratory, corrupted, primary containment facility, corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. So we have to come back here later once we're disinfected. Maybe. Okay, so there was the other hallway, right? There's another way, right? Aha! Maybe this is where that teleporter goes. I think this is like an end. I bet you that's what it is. I said it's a teleporter. I don't know that it's a teleporter. I'm just making a really big assumption that it is. But I think that kind of confirmed my suspicion right there. We'll try to drive the sea moth to the backside or whatever that is. Do I have the south side? North side. I'm looking north, right? So the north side. Yeah, we could try it regardless and see what happens with the arch. But I'm guessing it would warp us in here. So maybe if you didn't have a tablet and you had one of the rocks, it would bring you in here. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe somewhere under that. I actually want to pick this up and... Okay, alien... What if it's the moon pool? Moon... how about disable... Gun? Alien disable gun? Maybe that's better. And we'll pick this up. Can I? Do I have room? I do, because we drop stuff off. Nope, pick up. Let's just get back on land somewhere here. Now let's get back over to our ship. Does it look like there was more stuff that I could do there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We could probably eat like a boba. Well, I don't know. It's not a door. At least a me door. Rude. It should be. I should be allowed to enter whereupon I will. Ooh, shit!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yoink! Hell yeah! Let's keep looking around. Ow. Fine. 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 Everything? It's fine. Fine. For you. Ah! No, no! No, no! All right. Does kind of look doorway-esque. This was the place I wanted to look at. There is whatever that is.
collapse in 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Stop it! I thought I saw Leviathan. It is what's screaming, right? I was so terrified of all this, and you're just cruising around. I don't know. Isn't it fascinating how wild and different people can be? Like, here's something that's just, like, absolutely terrifying to you, and someone else is just like, whatever. I didn't know! Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really bother me. In real life situations, I would be way more cautious. I would be a lot more trepidatious. You know, I wouldn't go like throwing myself like face first into certain things. But I'm a curious person. I'm a curious person. I like exploring and I like looking around. I think that's kind of what like propels me forward. Haha. Ha. Ha. But yeah, I mean, like this is fine. This is fine. I mean, the Leviathan things are kind of creepy, for sure. Not creepy, freaky, scary. Oh. You know what I want to do? I want to leave the beacon out here. This is where I want to leave the beacon. Is like right here. All right. I think that's a good place for a beacon. Alien disable gun? I wonder if I should change that to something more understandable? I feel like in some ways it's a little confusing to me too. Whatever. Oh no, there's like nothing we can do here. Maybe there's another connector to this. Because, well, that's what I did, I thought. I don't know how I could describe it better. Like I said, gun, disable gun. Because that's what it's the alien base. And then I have to disable the gun. Alley, bays, gun, disable. Is that good? I don't know. That's worse. I know. Alien base, disable gun. I want to write more. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. That's so much worse, Serial. 2 beacons? Probably could. I think that they would get in the way of one another, though. I think they would conflict. I don't think I'd be able to read it.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's go. That said I can make a Cyclops, right? You think it was just like going home? And it was just like, get the fuck away from my home? And then I murdered it? Because I was all up in its home? This is my home now. I'm gonna make a base in here. Should I go scan it, Darby?
Seek fluid intake.
What? Yes? There's a Leviathan down there. A Reaper? I don't know what a... Oh, a Reaper? I wanted to climb back up. So we could activate whatever that thing was. Find out what it is. Just doing my last coat. Oh, nice. So you're all done? Almost? Almost. Thankfully. You've been working on that for a while, but sweet, dude. Hell yeah. 9 hours. It's a good amount of time. It is a good amount of time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. I need ice cream? Dude, I could go for some ice cream. This goes back like a little over a year ago. I don't know why. I got the craving for an ice cream sandwich. And was out shopping with my mom. And she was like, is there anything you need? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some ice cream sandwiches. And she was like, really? You want ice cream sandwiches? And I was like, yeah, I want an ice cream sandwich. I haven't had one in forever. Don't you want one? And she was like, I don't know, maybe? So we got ice cream sandwiches. And I ate like one of the ice cream sandwiches and I was like, yeah, it's okay. And I ate like 2 of them and then the whole box was gone. And like the next week we had to get more ice cream sandwiches. And I was like, what happened to them? And she was like, I wanted ice cream sandwiches too. And then she bought the like dipped ice cream ones, the ones with the wooden stick. I eat those every once in a while, but I eat the ice cream sandwiches more often. I do not like how the wooden stick tastes afterwards, but alright, well, what happens? But it's got to hold on to it. I wonder if they could make those things without the stick, right? Like, that would be pretty good. So where the hell are we? I forgot to get frozen yogurt, dude. No. Ice cream's addictive. It's really good. It's really good. Just pull the stick out. Pull, twist, and pull. I think I would crush it. I don't know if you could like easily get that out. Had to do it for some kids once. All right, how far away is not food? I can't read it. Like 2,500, so 2.5 kilometers away. We warped really far away. That's pretty far. Is this the island that had the people on it? It is. Man, I walked right by that cave. I walked right by that cave. This is where we got the bulba tree. Spoilers. Also, you just got it. Spoilers! Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering, because then I noticed the living facility up there. I don't think that there was anything I wanted from here. Hopefully we can go back. I think it was episode 29 that you got. How many episodes do you have? I mean, you found it. That's like late 30s. Nice. Nice, nice. You found it. That's the important part, right? You discovered. Found the islands, but didn't find the portal stuffed away. Like, I got you. Well, that's good to know that there's a portal, but I don't know how helpful that's going to be unless we need to return here for some reason, which I don't know Why I would? I mean, we could. I mean, I guess maybe at some point if you needed some sort of fast travel. That was neat. It was definitely neat. Okay, well, I wanted to see what that did. Now we know. Halfway across the... I mean, it's a really far fast travel. Like, that is insanely far. That's not where I want to go. Is it? How the hell did I get here? I like walked in from a weird angle. It's all confusing because it's nighttime. I'm a mess. Determination, luck, some wrong turns. Yeah. All of that. Probably a little brute force. We followed the markers. Ooh. Screaming and dying, there was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. There's a lot of that. None of which I did. None of which I did. I did not ever scream or positively, nope, not cry, not scream, not be loud or obnoxious. Not me. I'm brave, strong-willed. The quiet type is not me. Well, that was something at least, right? I think that's a decent progress, right? We got our rescue ship shot down. Hilariously. Hashtag not my fault.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I got my sea moth destroyed. We built another sea moth. Which you saw coming from a mile away. My fault. I mean, oh, the sunbeam? Yeah, we definitely saw that one coming. Yes, it was absolutely your fault. I demand recompense. One recompense. I should probably come over here and like actually like look around. We can easily get back over here, so that's not too big of an issue. It's fairly close by to our first home base. Best I could do is cat hissing. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can make the skadooba-dooba, whatever that thing is, the skabadaba, the skiplopop, the cycle pop, the skippledoop, this, what is it called? The other thing we just got, the cyclo, the teeter-totter. The hell is it? The hell is that thing called? Cyclops. Boom! We can make X-Men now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see what it takes. Where's my, building thing? It was around here somewhere. Is it gone? Oh, there it is. Scabblebox. Fine. For me, it's from Xena. Plasteel ingot, emerald glass, enameled glass, lubricant, advanced wiring, and lead. Plasteel ingot. Hold on. Can I pin that? Pin. Okay. Pindly doodly. Launch me! Alright, what the hell is a plasteel ingot? A titanium ingot with 2 lithium. Titanium ingot with 2 lithium. Can't put anything anywhere. Oh, I wanted to make that. What do I need? Titanium and quartz. Do I have any quartz? Do I have to get quartz again? Maybe. God damn it. I never have quartz. You just go on a quartz collecting mission. And acquire like 10 bajillion quartz. I love their sounds. It sounds like they're laughing. Which in turn makes me laugh. I do want copper. It's Seth Rogen! That's what. Ah! I knew I recognized that laugh. I knew I recognized that laugh. Farty manatees? They are quite gassy. They do be patooterin'. Get some of these bubbles real quick. Now, let's just get all that we can. Is this the same cave? Yeah. We just went down. I love their noises. It's delightful. It brings me happiness. Aha. 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 I love it. Okay, what we doing? We're looking for quartz. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? How's your Saturday morning going? How's Canada? I have ice cream in a semi-clean room again. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. So, nails, semi-clean room, and a roach-infested sim. How's the sim doing? It's still here. It's amazing. I think I need you to get on the horn with Justin Trudeau. I know he's leaving, but you gotta call up your homie and tell him we want Canada. No joshing. It's all yours. I don't want it. Y'all got too much mayonnaise.
30 seconds.
Oh, shit. Still alive. Trying to get her a pet. So she's got... You haven't got one yet? What about the skunk? What happened to the skunk? I thought you were skunk people. Living the skunk life. Skunks are cool. We pet them, not keep them. Oh, that's all you get to do is pet? For now. You have not enhanced the befriending yet. How much we got here? Got a bunch of quartz. I have to go to Old Town to get... Oh, you actually have to go... So you can only pet the, like, roaming ones. I thought that you could, seduce them and make friends. There is no roaming animal seduction. Got it. That is a shame. Alright, let's, we got some stuff here. Let's go back. I thought you were kind of like making friends with them and they'd come around and then they would come around more and then you would have a friend, a permanent friend. All my relationship bars are with cats and dogs, but yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. That's all that I was saying. Pet friend, make friend. Okay, we got a lot of quartz. All right. Could be the quartz locker. And copper. And purple tablet. This is why I don't feed cereal. Yeah, you want the stray pet. Those are the pets no one else wants. So those are the ones that you get, right? Okay, quartz plus what? Glass plus stalker tooth. Glass plus stalker tooth. And the stalker tooth was here? Stalker tooth. How many of these I gotta make? I gotta make glass. I gotta make enamel glass. I made one. Make another one. And another. I need 3? Get the hell out of here. Like all the quartz that I got. And all the teeth. Am I gonna get more of these? Gotta go punch some stalkers in the face again. Okay. Now what about these plasteel ingots? What do I have to do there? Titanium ingot plus lithium. And I need 3 of those? What the fuck? How am I gonna get 3 of them? I need too much titanium? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot. Titanium ingot? I should have gotten more! Have you mastered the undertow? I ain't touching nobody's undertow. It's nasty. It's got like... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 You keep all your undertow to yourself. Weirdo foot freak. Wait, I don't judge. I mean, you delightful human that loves toes. From now on, hoard it all. We really do need a lot, though. We really do. Oh, what was the other thing we needed? Lithium. I need 6 lithium. I think we probably have that. One. I have 1 lithium. I had more. I have 2 lithium. No, worst day ever? Was that... Well, ah! 3, 4, 5, 6. We really do need to hoard everything. You just need to pick up everything. Things are so expensive now. 1.
Seek fluid intake.
Using fluid intake. Thank you, friendly reminder. One, two, three. Yum, yum, yum.
Vital signs
One,
stabilized.
2, 3. Yum, yum, yum. 1, 2. Oh, it disappeared. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I need lube, and what's the other thing? An advanced wiring kit? Oh god, it needs gold and a computer chip. Mother... fuck! Gold, copper wire... oh my god! This is too much. Gold. This is gold. Copper. Copper wire. Gold, copper wire, table coral. I'ma get the tables. Welcome to the whatever stage of the game you're at. Collect it all and store it all. You just need so much stuff. Okay, computer chip. 2 gold wiring kit. One of these has a wiring kit in it, right? Wiring kit. Okay, make advanced wiring kit. Got it. Okay, now we need lube. Lube was in one of these, right? Oh, right there. Lube. And... was that lead? Uh-oh. I now have a dog and a cat. You got both? Someone's mighty popular. Oh no. And a brain freeze. You know, but that's a good problem. A brain freeze only occurs when you're eating the most delicious of things. You know what? Screw breakfast. I'm gonna eat ice cream. If other people can have ice cream, I can have ice cream. And by breakfast, I mean dinner. I scanned it. Moxie, go lurk! Alright, Moxie. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. You have a great Saturday. Still here, sadly. Happily. Ah! I don't know what the correct answer is, Cinny. I don't know what the correct answer is. What I do know is I need lead. I need lead. I need all the lead, and if I don't get the lead, I will throw a childlike tantrum. I mean, I'll do it anyways, but, you know. Habitat, emergency power. I know, my habitat just is like, I don't want to be a habitat anymore. Rude. I stabbed it. I thought. I didn't stab it. Lead is from limestone, right? I'm not crazy. It can have copper. No, where is lead? Where lead? Limestone. Nope. I need sandstone, son of a bitch! I like you. Where the hell's sandstone? No one knows. I don't remember where the sandstone is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Fuck that plan up. Tiger plant seed. I don't want any of this tiger plant action. That plan is rude. Oh, it's gonna get it. No. Oh, no. You killed the cactus? You darn tootin' I killed the cactus. The cactus was trying to kill me. Am I not supposed to kill the cactus? Am I supposed to befriend it? Hug it? Love it? It tried to kill me. It clearly did not understand how friendships work. I didn't know you could. Oh. You were just impressed that I killed the cactus. I thought you were going to attack me for killing the cactus. How dare you? That cactus never hurt anyone, except for you, right then. It's an evil-ass cactus. I didn't know you could kill it either. I just was going to slap it a few times to see if I could, and it turned out you can, so that's cool. I just figured if it can attack you, it can die, right? Turns out that seemed to be true. Why can I not have a suit that allows me to breathe and be non-irradiated? Is that too much to ask? I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember where we got all the shit in the first place.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's not a cave. I'm never gonna find it, am I? I'm never gonna find it. I wanted to build one cool, amazing thing. What's that? Scan it. Oh, it's the alien base. I want to go there. Okay. I guess if you want to float there, that's cool with me. But where is sand stone though? I need that stony sand so I can get lead. I just need lead. It can't come in here after me. It probably can just swim through things.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, okay, that's mine's. You don't want to see friend? Yeah, I feel like our relationship is a little on the rocks. Like, I see it as a friend, but it does not see me as a friend. I'm like, hello there, cutie, how you doing? And it's just like, what if I put you inside of me? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not. Pretend you don't see. That's what I'm. Blinders. We'll introduce ourselves later. We'll introduce ourselves later. We need to wait for the appropriate time, I think. Ow! What the hell? What'd it give me? Herpes or something. Large filtered water. Ooh, that was nice. And a spinefish? What the hell? Oh, is that dude? Oh, is this dude? I was gonna cut him real good. This is just a rock. Dude, am I ever gonna find sandstone? Sneaky, sneaky. I like your cape. I was just trying to cut his cape off so I could borrow it. I swear. How far have I gone? I just went the wrong direction, huh? I just went the wrong direction. I just wanted to make my ukulele. My Cyclops. I just wanted to make me happy. Is that too much to ask? Apparently.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I remember this place. Hey, it's still got my little, my dinguses. I didn't collect them. My markers. It's not a dingus. Marker. Oh, come on. Gold! I tried to pick it up. I did not. Let's go, lead! We have done what nobody has ever done before in the history. In the history of this game, we are about to impress everyone. No one's ever done this before. world's first. Did it die? It died, didn't it? What'd you do? I was called away. Something amazing. Something amazing. I found lead. I found some lead. Which is, pretty rare. What's going on? What are you about to do? You're about to be impressed. That's what I'm about to do. Impress the shit out of you. That's what's gonna happen. Minds will be blown, shattered into infinite pieces of shatteredness. This is truly going to be a remarkable feat. And I'm not talking about the weird stubby things at the end of your legs.
Be advised, the Subnautica is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Oh, that's big. Oh, that's real big. Oh, that's real big.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Jarvis?
What are you?
I'm people? What are you? Woo? New moth mother? I'm a moth mommy? I can store things on here? Congratulations, let's go. Hell yeah. Power cell. Power cell. It takes 3 power cells? Decoy launcher. 6 power cells? No vehicle docked. I could put Mothula in here? Light goes on, light goes off, 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 light goes on, light goes off. Stop wasting the battery. Oh. It's a good name. It's a good name. I don't think I should drive this. Do whatever you want. I'm not having to charge them, right? Engine offline.
Powering up.
Got a camera.
Rig for silent running. Engine powering down.
Let me just leave it here. This scares me. How do I get off? This is supposed to be piloted by every person known to mankind. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just there being intimidating. Repulsion cannon. Applies percussive force to entities in range. Cyclops depth module. Now I can make a depth module. You take that back, you'll grow to love your new home. My mobile home? We're mobile home people? Where can I make like all the upgrades for it? Very good at handling the stick shift. Nobody's better at handling the stick than I am. Good for you. I'm glad you like handling sticks. Can I suggest something?
Seek fluid intake.
Hold on. I need to get my fluids. So what you gonna suggest?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I got plants. I'm a good plant person. I take care of them as I chop them down and murder them. Take plant. The bow? Multiple plants to boat. Multiple. I need 2 plants per boat. I'm plant people. I'm plant people. Okay, but there is this Cyclops Hall bridge and we needed to get all 3 of those so then we could make the Cyclops. Oh. Cyclops upgrades. All right, but where do I make the upgrades? It's got to be on the Cyclops, right? Boat. Very good. Maybe I just missed it? However many you think. 14? I'm gonna put one there. And 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 I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna put one there. And I'm gonna put one there. I don't have any upgrades. Where do I fabricate upgrades? Hello? Oh, I find. Okay. Depth module. Plasteel ingot Ruby. Cyclops engine efficiency. Shield generator. I want that. Decoy tube. Docking bay repair module. Repairs vehicles docked with the Cyclops. Ooh. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Thermal reactor module converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use by the Cyclops. I think we need the depth module for sure. Pin. The generator. Oh my god, this is going to take like a year to build all of this. Oh my god. I have a panic attack. And then I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna have a panic attack. And I'm gonna fucking throw up. All over the place. All over the place. I think we need to make one of these. The power cell charger. Did I put that in here? Put that shit on the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, you can. What? No one said to put that there. Get that out of there. How do I deconstruct? Somebody telling you to put that on there. Moo. So. Waiting on my breakfast. It's slow. Nice. Get you some early morning breakfast. Late morning breakfast. I don't know where you's at. Get you some. Have you taken break and last 11 hours? Stand up. Chicken egg? Dude. Hell yeah. Chicken egg is good. No, I have not. I also have not saved the game. I think I should stop. We have been streaming too damn long. It's been 11 hours. It's been 11 hours. Why ain't nobody tell me it's been 11 hours? Oh my god. But you had fun? I think I did have fun, other than my sea moth getting exploded. I'm getting soft. Shut the fuck up. You're getting soft. No one stays around for 11 hours. I beg to differ. Made lots of progress. We did make lots of progress. We did. When one moth falls, another gets its wings. Yeah, we rebuilt the other one. We didn't get all the supplies back. Like, I lost that suit. I lost that, like, deep dive suit. We gotta make another one of those. We gotta make another one of those. Oh my god, man. Alright, that's cool that you can bring a sea moth in here, so we'll dock a sea moth in there. That's dope. Fuck moths in general. I like moths. Some of them are really pretty and cool. They're so dirty. There's some really beautiful moths out there. There are also some pest moths. But moths are really cool. There's some really awesome ones. There's some really cool ones out there. But I'm no entomologist. You got one in a Dr. Pepper Sonic drink? It's a free prize. What did you win? You won a moth. That's cool. That's cool. Luna moths are cool. I have some tattooed. Nice. Yeah, there are some really cool moths out there. This feels like a farming simulator disguised as an underwater adventure. Yeah, it kind of is. We're not growing really anything. I mean, I'm growing a plant that I keep consuming over and over again, but kind of. It kind of is. It kind of is. But then we're actually gonna play a freaking farming simulator. Maybe. I don't know. We're working on this. And another in your truck AC. They can get into places, but all bugs get into places. That's what bugs do. There's like 9 quadrillion bugs on the planet. I think bugs outnumber people like 100 to 1 or something like that. It's absurd. 1,000 to 1. It depends on the mod. It depends on the mod. Alright. Let's go and find someone to raid. My brain's a little fried after 11 hours. I had some noodles though. I had some cuppo noodles. I had some noodle cups. That's in focus. I had some noodle cups. Under the sea. Under the sea. Spiders are cool. Spiders are cool. They're very cool. I'll be digging on some spiders. That was like 4 hours ago. Was it? Oh god. Oh god. Wonder what that is. No, at hour 4? No. It wasn't like at hour 4. It was like at least for me, like 6 a.m. It was like 4 hours ago. I would F with Turtles and April O'Neil on some pizza date. What? Alright. What do we go do? Do we go to Monster Hunter Wilds, or do we go to Baldur's Gate 3? Or where do we go? Where do we go? Turtles be cute. No razor. I don't think Turtle shave. He's a dick. Razor? Who's Razor? Razor Ramon? There was a Ninja Turtle that was named Razor? Razor Ninja Turtles. I did not spell ninja correct. Ninja Turtles. Razar, that's the wolf thing. Toka and Razar? Toka's the turtle. Razar is apparently the wolf thing. I don't remember their names. Go Ninja Go. Exactly. Go Ninja Go. Vanilla Ice. I have not seen The Secret of the Ooze in a very long time, and I don't want to ruin my nostalgia by watching it. I don't want to ruin my nostalgia by watching that. I feel like it can live here, and that's just where it's gonna live. It just live here. And I can fondly remember it. Toka, T-O-K-K-A. So I went with Razor. Yeah, I got you. They had some weird names. Alright, we're gonna go raid True Ms. Mischief. She is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not quite sure how far she is in. I think she's only been playing the past like couple of weeks or so. So she plays a different game every day. The 3 days she streams. And I think she's relatively early on in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not sure. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy your Saturdays. Enjoy your Sundays. I know it's the weekend, so people do things. So if I don't see you all tonight, enjoy the rest of your weekends. But I will be back tonight. We will keep playing some more Subnautica. I've been enjoying it. It's an easy time sink. You just kind of like lose whatever you're doing. I do need to find some like more consistent places to find materials. More ocean. More ocean. We are going to ocean hard and hopefully not die too much. We didn't die a lot. We died just a couple times. 8. There were some accidents. There were some accidents today. There were some accidents. Some bad ones. But we recovered. Either way, guys, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. Go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. She is an awesome streamer. Peace.